Good morning, fish. Hello. Ooh. Oh, man. Good morning. How are we doing today? Wait, hold on. We gotta get the idle intro going. What if my idle intro was like koi 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 konnichiwa. It's me, Josuichi Shinri. I don't know. That's it. That's all I got. I don't. That's all that my creative juices can muster up right now. But like, if I'm on stage, I can be like koi, 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 and like have a different pose for each of them. And then I'll do a little twirl, and then be all like, "Watashi wa Josuichi Shinri desu." I gotta come with like a fish themed pun for like horror games. How do you make a fish themed pun for horror games? Because I don't have any idea right now. Yeah. Get such a middle-aged man impression. Well, joke's on you because I am middle-aged. With life expectancy being down, I might as well be. Yeah. Like 1 fish, 2 fish, scary fish. I don't know. Ghost fish? I think ghost fish is an actual species of fish. Well, but something like that. All right. Hang on. So I wrote down the coordinates for the Pale Garden, and I don't know where I put it. So it's gonna be another stream where we try to find it, because I don't remember which of my notebooks I put it in, and like the 5 notebooks I have with me don't have it. I remember it was 2,200 something, but beyond that, I don't know. So this way, about 2,000 blocks. Goldfish memory strikes again. I wrote it down too. I was like, ooh, this seems promising. Hang on, let me double check it again. You want us to find it for you? You won't be able to find it because I didn't have it on stream. I did it off stream. No, these are all blank pages now. Yeah, that's all blank. Incest? I still have that old notebook with all the old notes. No, it's not there. Everything else is blank, so I don't know. Oh wait, hold up. I have like 3 more notebooks hidden in the back. I don't even know what I Oh. My desk is so messy. Wait, it's here. It's on this one. Okay. Negative 2,200. Negative 1,100. All right. Good thing I found it because we would have gone the complete opposite direction. This. Yes, this way. This way and slightly over here. Let's go. Is the screen flickering? Uh-oh, is it? It seems fine on my end, but I'm not sure if YouTube is having some issues again, because they've been having some problems for a while. How are you? I'm really tired. I overslept some of my alarms and almost missed the collab, but then Ruse got sick, so we are not doing the collab and we're just replacing it with Minecraft today. Do I have a bow? I do have a bow. Alright. So the plan today... Oh, I do have a bed as well. Okay, the plan today, we're gonna go to the Pale Garden. We're gonna set up our base there, and then we'll do like the regular Minecraft stuff for a while. Because I have to get my diamond pickaxe to set up a nether portal. Is it a nether portal there? I have to get a diamond pickaxe to get a nether portal going, so that will be the plan today. Yeah, so set up a bed, set up a little mini house. I have some food that I can survive with for now, but we're basically staking it out from zero. Yeah. You guys have been doing well, everyone. Yeah, it's been really difficult. It's like 37 degrees and it's crazy hot. By the way, not to toot my own horn or anything, but yesterday we had a very nice membership ASMR stream. You guys should go check it out if you have not seen it yet. If you want to fall asleep to something, I almost fell asleep myself, but I enjoyed it. Yeah. El Nino really having hands. I am a little bit worried about what's going to happen during peak summer here, and then in winter. I worry that we're not going to get any snow this winter. But Fear Blue, thank you. Thank you for the gift of memberships. Member fish, member. I'm not sure. But thank you. If you receive one, please enjoy the channel badge and the emotes. Uh-oh. I can't die here. Not this soon. Woo. A power napping stream. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I didn't bring any torches with me. Uh-oh. It's okay. We will just sprint. I'm not hungry. Welcome and thank you for joining the member fit. Did I throw away my sword for some reason? I think I did. I think I accidentally threw away my sword. What? Oh no, where did I throw it away? Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna play this on challenge mode. 39 Celsius, pushing it to 44. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That is... Oh, I cannot handle that. I would not be okay with it myself. Ooh, please stay dry, please stay cool, stay hydrated, and all that jazz. Splash water bottle, I don't need this. Whatever. It's okay. We can Minecraft the whole thing once we get there. We'll build up a new base and then we'll take a little bit of time to farm for everything. Yeah. There we go. You know what? Let's play it a little safe. Let's not do it at nighttime. Oh, coffee is hot. Hot, hot, hot. Fresh from the coffee maker. Look at the cool mob that slaps your butt but takes beans. My beans. Don't touch my beans. It is unfair how squishy like beans are just in general. Like cat and dog beans, like little paws, little pads. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god. It was years ago, but it was tough. Our foreman told us to stay inside and we'd get paid. We'd still get paid? Okay, that's good. Oof. No need to expose yourself to any crazy heat stroke and other chaotic things. Are we going on the right path? We are. We're like halfway there already. Nice. There's beans in the game now. There's cocoa beans? There's cocoa beans. So if you want to make chocolate, you can. Yeah. But not like beans that like the legumes. Those aren't there. Speaking of which, I bought myself a bunch of beans. I got some soybeans, got some pinto beans, got a few kidney beans. The soybeans are incredibly cheap for obvious reasons because this is Japan and anything soybean is pretty cheap and affordable here. And what I've been doing is I've been soaking them up in water overnight and then cooking them in with my rice. So I have rice and beans. Ooh. But it's a lot of beans. This one bag, I think it's like a 2 kilogram bag of beans. It might last me my entire time here in Japan. At least for like the next year or so. Because of the amount that I have and how little I use to fill up a cup of rice. Because my rice maker only makes like 4 cups of rice total. And I replace it so it's 3 cups of rice and 1 cup of beans. So I get like a nice little combination of textures in there. Wow, whoa, that looks so cool. This would be a great bleed out spot. Be like mortally wounded with an arrow through your shoulder and you're just kind of like, yeah. It's okay. Meant to do that. I have a feeling that we're gonna be a little low energy for a while until the coffee finally kicks in. Recommend to try to look up how to make tempeh recipe. I'm a little scared. I saw Haka do it. I couldn't think of the soup. I'm a little scared because I've seen so many videos of people making fermented foods at home but doing it incorrectly, and then the bacteria gets pretty nasty. So I get worried. It is a scary thought. Fermented, what was it? Coconut, I think. There was so many like terrible things happening with fermented coconut and poorly made, or like homemade or like poorly kept and maintained or preserved foods with fermented coconut. It creates a bacteria that produces pancreatic acid, and there's basically no cure for it. you have to wait for your body to process it through, but most people die before their body is able to fully process it out. But yeah. So as much as I love learning about things like that and like science and everything, at the same time, it makes me realize like, oh, like I really don't know what this world is like, you know? We should be seeing it soon. Oh, look at that! Do you see that? The double oak trees. A death haiku. I stand at the top. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. The view as I die here is peak. Thank you for the super Matthew. Ooh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about finding the Pale Garden and having a nice little home that I haven't really considered what I want to build in it yet or how I want to build in it, because I don't have Silk Touch yet, so I can't remove the things like without damaging them. So I can't remove it without damaging. So I'm like, maybe for now I build underneath it, because that way I stay within the biome, like the vertical chunk of the biome, but I don't touch the exterior of it. Pale Gardens are small from what I've seen. Oh ho ho. You haven't seen this one. Let me show you. And you know what they say? It's not the size of the Pale Garden that matters. It's what you do with it. Whoa. Okay, we're at -2,000. So we need to go about 1,500 blocks this way. This crevice looks so cool though. Like, what the heck? That is so cool. I want to fly through this with an elytra, just whoosh underneath it, you know? What if it's too small to fit in? Like, the biome? Just gotta get creative with it. For lack of a better term, you gotta get hungry and dig in. I feel like there's a little bit of a lag, but it says I don't have any lag, but like when I push forward, like sometimes it sticks more than I expect it to. Wow. I've not seen this much green before. Like IRL, I mean, like I see it a whole bunch of times in Minecraft, but like IRL, I've never seen like forests of this much green. It's so cool. Wow. I have some. Actually, no, I have a lot. I have a lot of iron, so we got plenty of basic tools to begin with. And we got this massive forest here for plenty of wood to begin building our stuff. Got some sheep, mushrooms. Oh, a nice little river. Yeah, that's really peaceful, isn't it? It's so beautiful to have that much greenery. It really is. It's kind of weird, you know? You ever think about the fact that you're like a little animal? Just a little creature? And if we didn't have cities or civilization, we'd be living out here just kind of like this. Like, there'd just be like forests and trees and jungles everywhere, and then you'd have to just figure out a way to live inside it. Scavenge for food here and there when you can. You're like part of the ecosystem, you know? Like it's weird. It's so weird to think about it. And then you gotta realize it's not like the ecosystem, right? It's just like the way things are. Like they just do their things. Like trees just tree, birds just bird. You know? Okay, let's go ahead and sleep against that. We don't have to deal with the mobs going through. Kind of like how crabs and starfish and fish in the coral reefs, they just kind of live and exist, right? It's like that. And you're part of it too. It's just odd. And then you have those thoughts about like what it would look like if you zoom out and then you just like take a look at the whole planet. All the craziness that went on in the world to lead to this kind of ecosystem thriving. Oh, there it is. And that you're a part of it. Oh, there it is. Wow, look at that, chat. We totally found this naturally and without using admin powers. Ooh. And this one is a sizable Pale Garden. Oh my god, look at I love that fog effect. Wow. Do you see how it keeps going? Look at that. This biome here is massive. Well, relatively to the ones that we found, but it is huge. How big is the area you found? Well, it keeps going if you guys want to know. See that? Look at that. This is what I wanted. Oh my god. Woo. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to damage the pristineness of it right now. It keeps going. Like, it even, the effect still happens underground. Inside it. Look, it's all the little flowers. Do you hear that? It's really faint, but you can hear the wood creaking. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. Ooh, and it just keeps going on and on. And you got this amazing view from the mountaintop. And look. Do you see that? There's a second one. So we can make a little bridge to connect this to that one. Do you guys see why I was so excited to find this place? Oh my god. This place is huge. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of admin code cheating just because I want to be able to zoom out and fly and show you because I don't have an Elytra right now. Game mode, creative. Watch. Let's zoom out and just show you how big this place is. Do you see that? This is what I wanted to find. Look how massive this pale garden is. And it goes all the way down here on the natural slope of the mountain terrain as well. Oh my god. And we got this like badass cliffside right here. This is what I wanted. And then right across, it expands even further. Look at this. That clearly we're gonna have a bridge. Obviously we're gonna have a bridge right here, because this kind of real estate. Okay, can you see why I said I have no idea what I want to do with it? Because I don't want to touch the exterior of this place. Okay, look at that. We could build a whole ass city here. Like, oh my god. Chat, can I die here? Like, if I die, I want to be buried in this massive place. Oh my god. I am so happy that this place exists on our map. Look at that. We're gonna take all of these sections one at a time. We're gonna start with the smallest one over there, off on the little island, over here actually. We're gonna take the smallest one here, build up a little base, and then we'll have like a sky bridge that connects here, and then like a little rail system, and then we'll tackle the massive one afterwards. We'll start small, but we'll pick this one over here first today, right? But do you guys see just a creepy koi pond? Whoa, but like the glowing squid. We could wait. You can't catch a glowing squid in a bucket, so we gotta find a way to get glowing squid into it. But this is what I wanted to shoot, guys. I knew that the Pale Garden biomes could be massive, and I'm so happy we found one. And honestly, it's not too far. It's really not that far. It's walkable pretty easy. Like, it's walkable for the boys, so we don't really need to worry too much about like another portal travel. We can just set up an overworld railway system that takes you here. Leonhard Mills, thank you for re-upping the membership. Okwady. You can leash him, but no good way to transfer over land. We gotta make some kind of like an aqueduct system to like safely move them over. But yeah, oh my god. Oh, excuse me. The god rays shining through. The slight mistiness. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm really excited. I want to have a pen where we can summon the creakings. I don't know what the mechanic for the creaking is. Something about like you gotta dig through one of the trees and find their heart or whatever. But like, I wonder if you can like silk touch the heart and move the heart so that they get like locked to a specific region or like a location or something like that. But look, oh my god. Oh, this is so nice. We're finally gonna have a house, a base, some kind of a camp that is not just a collection of chests for inventory management. All right. So we're not going to go inside the biome yet. We need to figure out what we're going to do. So we're going to take advantage of the nearby little forest area right here. And then, I don't know, we'll build a little camp on the outskirts, like right out here. Yeah. What do I have in here? Just random stuff. Okay, let's go. Quapon. They function like weeping angels. So like, oh, I forget. This is Minecraft. It's not Hytale. I was like digging around the base because I wanted I wanted the whole tree to fall down and let me harvest all the wood really quickly. But like, wait a minute, wrong game. No, the pain of having to play a game and then realizing that there are like other games out there with quality of life that changes things up. All right, let's get some sticks, and then we can build one axe to make the process faster. And then we should get a pickaxe as well, because I need to get a furnace going to build some charcoal. Yeah. There's a mod for that. I'm sure there is, but alas, it is hard for us to get perms for mods. So we just gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Elbow grease and weapon durability. Yeah. The creek can hit you when you're not looking, but they don't do a lot of damage, even if you're not wearing an armor. Wait, that's really cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. Do you know what I imagine? I envision cats. You know when cats are curious about things, they'll raise their paw and do those like quick little like taps, right? Like they're attacking you, yes, but it doesn't actually do much damage, so it's just like a whole like series of like tap 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 tap, right? It's just that. Yeah, the bats. Oh, they're so cute. So that's what the creaking is. They're just really big cats that go around just bat bat bat. Or like the really cute cats who want your attention and they give you little headbutts. Oh my god. Oh, my heart. Whenever I see a video of a cat like headbutting their owner because like, give me attention. I want pets. I want pets. Right? Oh my god, my heart. It's not even my cat, and I would literally die for it. I would kill everyone in the room for that cat. The purring and the headbutting, right? Just God. Maybe it's a good thing I don't have a cat, because if I did have a cat, I wouldn't be able to stream. Like every single stream would be me starting stream, and then just I would do nothing but just cuddle with the cat, and then you would just hear me cooing and just playing with the cat constantly. It would just, that would be it. That would be my only channel. The only content there. The cutest aggression of heckling your cat. I have been attacked, assaulted by so many clips of cute cats. It's not fair. There was one that like, the owner was gonna go, like she was gonna go and like brush her teeth or whatever, but then the cat jumps into the sink and then starts rolling around and spinning and like showing its belly. And it's like, I have to, I have to brush my teeth, you can't be in there. But it just kind of keeps rolling around and it just does not care what the owner is saying. Oh my god. Oh, that's not fair. It's not fair. And the fact that they're like so squishy, you know? Cats are liquid. They take the shape of any container you put them in. And it's, oh my god, my heart. So adorable, so precious. All right, let's make a little clearing here. Get rid of some of the big trees. I want to save this mushroom, but I don't have silk touch, so I can't harvest it safely. All right. Man, it's been a while since I've done like actual Minecraft stuff from zero, so you'll have to forgive me as we get used to it. Yeah, it's like the allergy debuff, right? I can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. Ooh, there is a little clearing out here. Oh, nice. Oh, perfect. We don't have to go too far for cobblestone. Let's go. Dogs are fur, but cats are really squishy. Yeah, only way we can evolve cats is to give them anxiety. We're apes after all. Oh my god. Man. You can already see the pale garden is like smoke effect. The misty fog effect going on there. Oh my god. It's not fair. It's oh. What is down here? No way. A lush cave down here too. Crazy. Oh my god. This is a great place. I love this. Ow. No. Uh-oh. And you get them out here so they can start burning up and then... Oh wait, no, it's wearing armor. It wouldn't burn up. Wait, I don't have any... Okay, good. I don't have any arrows. Now I realize it. Darn it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of mobs here. I want to explore, but I can't do that right now. Oh my god, that looks so beautiful. Look. They even look like columns. Oh my god. I thought I was further away from the explosion, but yikes. It's okay, we have the bed set up, it's fine. Oh, I forgot how weak you are at the beginning when you don't have like enchantments and stuff. Thank you for the 9 months. Unrelated, what's your favorite Animal Crossing villager? Sasha. No, Tasha. Tasha? Tasha. I think it's Tasha. If you see her room, you'll understand why, but I think, if I remember correctly, it's Tasha. The little skunk. Thank you so much for reaping a membership. Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Let's go get some furnaces going. Alright. And then... charcoal. Charcoal. Lots of charcoal. Yeah. Technically a squirrel, but reads as a skunk. I think it's because they don't really have a unique body for a skunk. I think she's supposed to be a skunk, but you know, very cute. I really like Tasha. She's got that vibe, you know. I think you can make 8 charcoal per 1 charcoal. So once we get the first initial set going, they should be able to take care of each other. Ah, excuse me. EB already. Thanks for stopping by, Mako. It's a good eeps and good sleeps. Squirrel apparently? Oh. Don't they have like the foxes and wolf bodies or something like that? It's been a while, admittedly. It's been a while. But yeah. Also, I think her voice is pretty low for like Animal Crossing villagers, so that's kind of nice too. It's really relaxing. A squonk. Squonk. That sounds like some kind of a combination of like a twunk, hunk, squunk. Like it feels like it's gotta be one of those categories. There we go. Yes, more charcoal. Burn all of that. We'll just keep digging out the stuff here because we're gonna need a lot of charcoal. Oh, I guess we can start. Wait, chat, remind me, if I plant dark oak, it just becomes a regular oak, right? Wait, is the dark oak, do I need to do 2x2 like that to make the dark oak work, or can I just leave it at 1? I guess we'll find out. We'll do a little experiment. So like these will be individuals, this will be 2x2s. Yeah, because I see oak here. Oh, they have, like, do they have to be 2x2? Yes, I'm going, you know. Let's give it a shot. Nothing yet. That's okay. Sorry, I'm really happy about the massive pale garden biome that we're right next to. Man, this is it's kind of nice. I remember the very first time I played Minecraft. I think it was in like the alpha. And there really wasn't much to do. I played like back in 2007? 2006? I vaguely remember it being still sometime during high school. Oh, hey! That was quick. So, oh, like I have not a soft spot, I guess, just like good nostalgic memory for it, you know? And this gives me the vibes of like back when I was just starting out, you know? Like, oh. Shinri, did you ever have a karaoke stream with all the Holostars JP songs? No, I don't know all the JP songs, so I haven't done the karaoke with all the JP songs yet. But I do sing most of the EN songs. You can check it out because we still have the VODs for some of the concerts that we've held in the past. The Mini Live and Everglow. It's 2009. We found one? Yeah, we did. It's massive. I'm not going to turn on the admin commands yet. You will just have to either rewatch the VOD because I've already shown the thing, or stick around because we're going to be building all the way through it. And it's going to be amazing. It's going to be so good. It's going to be, oh my God. Oh, I'm so happy. You're in high school when I was in elementary. No, don't say that. No. I can feel the age creaking up upon me. Oh. I realize that we as millennials have a certain language. Especially if you're a millennial online during the beginnings of the internet, we all have like a certain language that we talk to each other. And we can communicate in memes. Like that He-Man meme song. 6'7", no, 6'7" is like baby compared to this. It's like, I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? That one, like, oh my god. If you see another person singing that, you're like, ah, yes, my people, you know? Oh my god. Even though the song itself is much older, true, but like, we're the ones who turned it into a meme, you know? Ah, mobs already. Quick, 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 quick. Yeah! Get toasted. Ow, ow, ow. That's rude. Alright. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what to build. It's like looking at a blank canvas and realizing you can do anything, but because you can do anything, you don't know where to start. I have pretty bad, what's the word? I forget what's it called. Initiative? My initiative rolls are pretty bad, so I just usually just stare at it and I'm like, wow, that's really pretty. I don't want to mess it up. I'm like, the longer I keep the page blank, the more future possibilities there are. That would be incredible. So instead of tarnishing it, I'm just gonna let it sit there blank and empty. Actually, hang on. Let's take the foot out of this one. No, we can get the foot in here. Bread. I'll just make another chest. A small one. Executive dysfunction, executive function, probably that, I think. I think that's probably like the big thing that I have an issue with. Like I see like a plan of like I need to do this. Sorry, stretch real quick. I see I see like all the projects I gotta do, and it's just kind of like, oh man, I really gotta get working on it, and then it gets overwhelming, and then I just stare at it, and nothing gets done. It happens all the time. Where did I even get the brewing stand from? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Sometimes matter putting them. Oh, whoa! I didn't expect it to grow right behind me. It starts feeling overwhelming. Yeah. I'm realizing that I'm feeling a little overwhelmed with the voice requests for tier 3. So, which is why I haven't opened up new, like a new form yet for this month, or next month, I mean. Because I still have to churn through all of that. And wouldn't you know it, life being the way life is, everything is getting super busy in August, and September? Wait, August, September, October. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening, and we got pinged for a few things too. It's like, oh, time to have to get busy. Yay. So I'm gonna do my best to try to get them done. But we may have to adjust a few things. For a month into holidays, August sure is something. Yeah. is what it is. Sorry, fall, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Black Friday. Ooh, man, I remember Black Friday. God, I remember. I remember camping outside of the Circuit City and the fries. Oh my God, fries is great. Rest in peace, fries. We had little snacks set up. We had those like little gummy. They weren't good gummies. They were kind of like cheap, like low quality gummies that you would get at the gas station. But the boys and I would camp out there looking for deals. Or we would go visit the store earlier to like map out a plan. But like, all right, you're gonna go after the 120 gigabyte flash drive because there's only one of those. And then the rest of us will try to see if we can fight over the 64 megabyte one, or like, I don't remember if gigabytes were a thing back then, but like we would like go crazy over that kind of stuff, you know, plan out an optimal route throughout the store to try to get all the deals as quickly as possible. Intel, Celeron, duo core, something like that, you know. Oh my God. Back when it was like, what was it? I think 1.2 gigahertz was considered a gaming laptop or a gaming PC. Oh my God. 517 megabytes of the highest capacity. Right? Ah, those days. Those days, we never knew how good it was. Oh my God, I remember like buying I got scammed. I got scammed buying a Sound Blaster card. Not because like the product itself is a scam, but because like at that age, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Like a sound card, you didn't need a sound card. Like what high quality music were you listening to back then, you know? Like but I got one of those and then I spent so much time trying to set it up and then I listened to it, I'm like, I cannot tell the difference. I just wasted so much money on this thing. Now I can though. Because we have like FLAC, F-L-A-C, I think, is the format that's like lossless, really high quality stuff that if you have good headphones, a good sound card, good sound drivers, and the original high quality audio file, you can tell the difference by like paying close attention to it. But like honestly, it's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. There's so much that goes into like letting yourself hear all that it's too much effort. I wouldn't do it. Okay, so the Sound Blaster 16 still working. I'm not even sure if my motherboard has the slots to accept it anymore. Like, what? I don't even remember what they used back then. Those like fat cables for the hard drives and zip drives that came with a separate little container. It's an ISA card, they're obsolete. Oh my God, yeah. Could you imagine? You go to a different planet and then you find like traces of alien civilization. And you're like, whoa, this is so cool. And you spend like years trying to figure it out, only to realize that it's like their equivalent of outdated, old, obsolete technology, you know? Like you find a huge treasure trove of the 3.5-inch floppies, right? And you're like, whoa, we discovered traces of human technology, and then you like spend years trying to like decode it and cipher it, trying to figure out how it works, and then you meet humans and you're like, oh yeah, we stopped using that like 40 years ago. Like we're like on digital now, like. Because trying to decode technology from scratch would be so difficult, right? You'd have to figure out like what language are they using, what's the base like unit of measurement that they're using for their devices and timing and everything. And then like that's the big thing, like CDs. I think most people understand that CDs spin, right? But do you guys know exactly how fast it spins? I don't know how fast a CD spins. So if I was an alien species and I saw the device, I'd be like, wow, that's a really shiny mirror. Like, it's a really cool ornate mirror. I don't know why there's a hole in the middle of it, but maybe it was like a hole for like a loop. Like maybe they wore like a necklace, you know, like that's what I would think. Once you realize that there's data on it, you'd be like, okay, there's data on it, but how the hell do I read it, right? It's crazy just like thinking about all the small things we take for granted. Just like if you were an alien species trying to decode it for the first time, it would be so weird. Aha, look at all that. Let's go. Okay, now we can build tons of torches. Like, I can tell you how a cassette tape works, you know? Could I build something to be able to read it? No. Could I look at the thing without understanding the actual technology behind it and then eventually get to the point where I realize, oh, it's based on magnets, right? Like, I need something that can magnetically read the thing, right? I would have no idea where to start. How would you even know? You would see that and you'd be like, ooh, is it like a tape? Like sticky tape? Or is it just like a decorative thing? Like, you know, that's where your conversations would normally start. Matthew, thank you so much for the soup. Alien anthropologist did some trash pile studies of your garbage. What knowledge would they learn about human society? They would learn that I have a very runny nose. And my diet needs help. That's what they would learn if they went through my trash. Thank you for the super. Had this idea where we write a bunch of memes on CDs and preserve it in resin. That'd be so cool. I guess the big worry is how would you extract the CD from the resin without damaging it? Because the magnetic film that like coats the CD is really, really fragile. It's incredibly fragile. Oh, thank you. I have no idea why these humans decided to store their mirrors inside these metal bricks. Maybe it was for ceremonial purposes, right? But like try to approach these like the technology that we got now with the like a fresh mind, you know? It's fun. Thank you for reaping the membership. And thank you. Speaking of things that make you feel old, today is Small Koi's second birthday. Oh my god. Damn, let's go. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Happy birthday to the Small Koi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Small Koi. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. Second birthday. Oh my goodness. Time needs to slow way the hell down. Way the hell down, please. We're gonna blink and it's gonna be 2030. And then there's gonna be a new trend, a new fad, like a new I don't even know, like something after that comes after VTubers that everyone's gonna be jumping onto. Like it's gonna happen. Ooh, it's gonna happen so fast. Vander, thank you so much for the 40 months. If you were to be reincarnated into a vassal of one of the elder gods, who would you serve under and why? That's a really hard question. I would have to take a look at their employment contract. I would need to see what benefits I get. Like, as much as I would love to serve under an elder god, that part of my life is over. I can't just go and be like, I just loved working for your company, therefore I understand my worth. I need to see the contract. I need to see the benefits. I need to see what sick days, what vacation days, paid time off. Like, I have to see that. Because I'm no longer at the point where I can just be like, oh yeah, like I love work, I love your product, therefore I want to work at your company. You know, like you know, like you can't let yourself be taken advantage of by these employers, right? Even if they are elder gods, we gotta hold them to standards, all right? Oh, that's really hot. But yeah, I would have to see. I understand you can grant me unlimited power, but do you have dental? Could you imagine, like, what if you're like an elder god, right? And you're like, actually, sorry, we can't give you dental because we're, like, our company isn't covered by the Tooth Fairy, and like that they cover a different aspect of the domain, and since teeth is the Tooth Fairy's domain, we can't give you that. Like, you're gonna have to go out of network for that. Oh my god. Nah, I don't know. Someone said we should gather as a species and mess with the future. Drill a 500-foot deep hole in the tallest mountain. Place a dead dog down there with a crown and shoot it. Future people like that. I'm gonna be real, like, I don't think we have to worry too much about that because we already have things that like exist that already trip the hell out of us. What was it called? The Roman dodecahedron, I think. It's like the dodecahedron with little holes on it and little nubs on the corners, right? And a lot of people saw that and like, what the hell is this thing? Right? Some people have theorized that maybe it was like a frame for knitting gloves because each of the holes would be like where you put the gloves so you could like knit the fabric around the glove for each of the fingers, and others were like, maybe it was just a toy, maybe it was like a mathematical device, maybe it was we don't know, right? Like, I think just the normal stuff we have around is gonna be enough to confuse most people. Or like the, oh shoot, what's that one called? It was something about a boat, something on a boat. It's like an astronomical device that they found on a boat shipwreck, but people don't know what it's for because some people were like, maybe it was used for navigation, and they were like, it doesn't make sense though. Why would they use something so complicated when sextants were already available for navigating using the stars? Like, this thing is so much more complex and intricate, and the little internal mechanisms are so finely detailed, it would be a risk. So most likely they were just shipping it on the boat and not actually using it on the boat, maybe? Oh, the Antikythera mechanism, that's kind of stuff too, right? I will live and sleep in peace because I know that all the 3D printed stuff, that stuff is gonna die. So like, none of that stuff is gonna last. You know, it's just gonna become trash and garbage in the future, right? But like, that's what you gotta do. You gotta become a blacksmith, right? A metal worker, and then just create random things just out of just the weirdest stuff, you know? Imagine archaeologists digging up a VTuber Oshi shrine. Oh my god. They'd be like, yes, this Swedish Shinri seems to be the god of koi fish, given all the koi fish motifs located around his shrines. That'd be kind of cute. Our garbage will still be here in the future, man. Man, it's so weird. Just time is just odd. And I don't know how I feel about it. It's like okay, let me explain. Because language and culture changes so fast, even 100 years into the future, we might not fully recognize what the world looks like or the culture of the world in just 100 years, right? Like, think about how even 200 years ago, we have written records from like the 1800s, right? And it's very hard to read and decode that unless you spend years studying it, right? And just like thinking about the future and what the world will look like, what stuff of us will be left over, and just like all that kind of stuff, all that kind of like thinking it's weird, you know? Oh no, the Discovery Tribute Chalices deduce that VTubers are fertile gods and goddesses, idols like the Venus of... yes. It seems that ancient primitive humans would gather around these things they would call khans. And from there, they would summon their deities, idols, and drink from the waters blessed with their feet. Perhaps in a symbolic message to show that all places that their goddesses step upon is holy and cherished. You know, like... So it would be a tradition practice to drink the water that drips off of these idols' feet, you know, like cosplayers are priests and performers of these rituals. Could you imagine? Oh my god. We really gotta do that though. We really gotta mess with the future. Just like and then they would bludgeon each other with long, blunt oars called yaoi paddles. However, we do not understand what the term yaoi paddle is. It is speculated that it is there to represent the sound they make when getting hit by them. Not as a painful cry, but as a celebration. Smack. Yaoi. You know, like, I don't know, because, like, they would... yes, we know what yaoi is, right? But like they would misinterpret it because we wouldn't have the ancient texts anymore, okay? Could you imagine though? Like okay, so it's gonna be like, but we have like the logs, we have the records, right? But let's be real, okay? How many of your Zanga accounts are still alive? All right? How many of your Hotmail accounts are still active? You know, how many of you guys even remember the passwords to your Hotmail accounts, right? Ask Jeeves. Ask Jeeves is dead. You know, rest in peace, Jeeves. But like, it is so... It's a lot easier to lose files and memories on the internet than you would think it is. I know there's the whole thing about like, oh, nothing you put on the internet can be like erased. The internet's forever. Yes, but that predominantly refers to specifically things like memes and like silly shenanigans, right? It doesn't really apply to like individual, like personal stuff, right? Unless you actively go out of your way to back that stuff up, that thing is gone. You know? And it's not like people are out there. What the hell is that? Oh! It's a little axolotl. Oh my god. Oh, is it a tiny... Did you guys know is it the Death Valley? I think, is it the Death Valley? Or is it like, I don't know. There's a mountain in like a desert area that has a very small pool where there's only one very specific species of fish that grows in that very specific pool, in that very specific biome. And like, there's literally nowhere else on the planet that that fish exists. It's just in that one small pool. Oh, look at it, you're cute, she's a baby. It's so close, I can't even see its face, but oh my god. Devil's Hole pupfish. Oh, I think that's what it is, that sounds accurate. The Devil's Hole pupfish. More axolotls. Aww. That's really cute. A little yellow one. Oh man. Nothing for the super. Perry Bible Fellowship. In the Perry Bible Fellowship, the sacred weeaboo ritual occurs, whence a sacrifice is paddled by a line of chat members as they chant weeaboo. Oh, look how yellow it is. Oh, they can chirp. This one does look like Axel, because like the tips are red, like darker red. Aww. We'll try to save them and have a little pool of axolotls. Oh, it connects right here. Ah, okay. And then we have the stalagmite cave. Let's go. This means we can make magma a renewable resource too. I will let these babies grow for now, and then we will harvest them once they are fully grown. Aww. Aww. I love how smoothly they like float around and swim. No thoughts. Head empty. That's really pretty. Don't see an easy way to get back up here though. I guess we can like cut a little staircase here. Funnily enough, that's the origin of the term weeaboo. Okay, can I be honest though? I've seen Westaboo, like JP artists who are Westaboos, and they'll draw Western characters and comics in the anime style, and it looks so good. I'm so like, I've never seen like Hank Hill look so good. Because they're taking like the JP anime art skills and then turning that, like making fan art of like of Western characters, and it's just, oh my god. Like, if you want to see some like stuff that is really cute, Powerpuff Girls. There is a really big, like the Powerpuff Girls even had like a JP anime, Powerpuff Girls Z, I believe. But like look up JP fan art of Powerpuff Girls. It's like incredible. It's amazing. I just, but yeah, Hank Hill from King of the Hill, I don't know. Also, Bobby looks really hot. Like the older Bobby looks really hot in some of the artwork they do. They draw Bobby in like an Ikemen style, and it's like, it should not work this well. But like older Bobby, when he's running his own sushi shop, you know, like, oh, there's really good fan art of that. That's a Ikemen right there, I'll tell you what. Seriously recommend Motel of Mysteries by David Macaulay. Future archaeologists finding a motel from the late 1900s. It's hilarious. And they posit the toilet was actually a god. Oh, like a shrine. It was in the same way that every single hotel room comes with a copy of the Bible, every single hotel room also comes with a copy of a toilet. Therefore, because the toilet was a shrine that was like consistently distributed among all the rooms. It must have been a communal shrine of worship where everyone can go into their rooms to have a shrine right there for them to worship this porcelain throne. But man, like, I don't know. I love humans. People are really cute, okay? Like, just the silly little, like, traditions and the superstitious stuff they do and, like, the rituals they have. You know, like, it's so cute. Man. Previous features mistakenly took it as a throne. No, not a throne. This is a god. Man. See, this is why I'm kind of sad. Like, I won't be alive to see it. I want to see them do that kind of stuff. I want to be there and like grow. I want to like. I don't even want to interact with them. Okay, I just want to like stay in the background. Like, if I could float as a ghost and just haunt like a classroom, right? Just so that I can listen to a history teacher try and explain what like oshikatsu was, you know? Like, I just really want to know, like a digital media instructor in a college being like, let me, like, here, like, open your textbooks to page blah blah blah, we'll be studying the VTuber section today, and like, just oh my god, oh my god, please. Oh, they're so cute. Look at your eyes. Wow. Oh my god. I love your glowing eyes. Oh my god. Wait, can I give you food? Oh my god. Do you know what I would do with it? I would slather peanut butter all over him. Full stop. Nothing else. It would just be that. I would just slap. Okay, no. Okay. There is this old man on TikTok who goes around his local forest, and all he does is he gets a jar of peanut butter and then he spoons out a bunch of peanut butter and then just slaps it onto the tree, okay? And the only purpose he does this for is because he likes seeing the birds and squirrels come up and eat the peanut butter, right? So he just coats all these trees with peanut butter because he just thinks it's cool to see the, like, to just feed the squirrels peanut butter, right? So I would completely just like slap on peanut butter all over them. And I know you're awake, like I know you're alive. So I'll just sit back right here and then just watch as it gets swarmed with squirrels as they all lick away the peanut butter. And it would have no choice but to stay still. It can't move, it can't run, it can't hide. It would just have to let itself be consumed by all those little squirrels. Not that different from squirrel seed cams, but more visually unexpected. Yeah. It's funny because they can't fight back. Yeah, you will be swarmed with... You'll be swarmed with adorable squirrels and you can't do anything about it. You're kind of fast. Oh. Wait, how far can you come? How far can you chase me? Oh. Huh. So you can't leave the Pale Garden biome. I mean, you're welcome to chill here. He's like a cat. Yeah, the little bat. There's thunder in the background. Oh. Where are you? No, where you going? You can't leave? I'm not letting you go. What are you talking about? You're the one who came to me first. I'm not letting you go. You're not leaving. Where do you think you're going, buddy? What can I do with him? Can I leash him? Oh wait, do I have the materials to make a leash? Wait, what do I need to make a leash again? It's called lead? No, I don't have enough strings for that. I don't think so. 4. We're like 2 strings short. Oh, he's in trouble, right? He thinks we can't see him. He thinks we can't see him. Oh, you're so cute. Why can't you leave that? Oh, your little like toesies. Oh, I love him. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, if I go inside him, it counts as me not seeing him, so his insides don't count. Curious. Oh. I wonder, can I? He's kind of tall. But I wonder. Fence. Fence. Mine now. Does this work? I don't know if it works or not. Maybe he teleports? You have no choice but to sit there and watch me build this around you. God, wait. This reminds me of the really terrible Toy Story fanfic. You guys remember that one? That's a really terrible one. About the toys. And then like some guy was like, I'm gonna do this to this toy. And then laugh because they can't get rid of it, or they'll know. I know some of you guys know which one I'm talking about. Bakey jail. Wait, if I make a name tag, can I name him? Because I know you can name Enderman. Can you name these? I think it works. Wait. Now we get to test out something. There are monsters nearby. What do you mean? That's not a monster. That's my new boyfriend. He's not a monster. He's just misunderstood. Come on. What? No, I can't sleep because he counts as a monster. Oh, come on, Gabe. He's harmless now. What? You can hit him for beans. this is what I'll do. I will open up this one so we can hold hands. Want some food? Oh, want some food? Do you want an apple? Ow. No! What? Oh, come on. He disappears when the sun comes up, so he's only a nighttime man. He's like, sorry, mom said I had to go home. Feels like trapping someone in a bone cage. If I could trap you guys inside my rib cage, I would. Like, oh, it's so cool. I love the concept. Thank you so much for the super chat, Carlos. Okay, we will continue. We should go get a weapon. And then, oh yeah, iron. Let's get a sword. I just think it'd be really neat to like feel you guys squirming inside my rib cage. Also, I think bone cages are really cool, but that's because I played Necromancer when I played Diablo 2, and Bone Cage and Bone Prism was such a cool ability. Because like in my mind, I was like, man, whoever has that chest cavity is massive. And I thought it was just really cool. Let's save these here, just in case, because I don't want to lose those. All right. Charcoal. Yes. And now we get all of the stick. More stick? Here? No. Alright. More stick. More torch. And then we go diving in. Because I got to get diamonds. It'd be like an enrichment zone. Yeah. You can hit the creaking for beans, which generate around cores from the forest. You can use the beans to make more cores for more creakings. Oh my god. It's just like gametes. I can use his gametes to make more gametes. I'm gonna use a scientific term so that people don't catch it, and I don't get flagged on YouTube for it. Down for a jungle gym of bones. I wish, but like it has to be something other than human bones. Most human bones cannot support the weight of other human bones. I mean, human bones cannot support the weight of a full human. You know, like there are some bones out there, but like if you try to stand on a rib cage, that's not gonna go very well for you. So you'd have to get like stronger bones. Like that. So sadly, but we can make pretend, you know. We could pretend that it's like human bones, right? We can use our imagination. The sound, though, when you like stomp on someone's rib cage is really satisfying. Only happens once, because like the bones obviously don't come back to. Oh, there's an Enderman here. Like obviously the bones don't come back together, right? But like the squish you get is kind of satisfying. Little of that. Remember, dense bones not only means you sink into water, but also means your bones are stronger. True, but you don't want to have too dense bones, because the whole part about bones is that they're like hollow. Because you need the marrow on the inside. That's where you make red blood cells. So, like, the idea of having a full, solid, like, thick bone is not really the best. You don't want that much solid, like, what's the word I'm looking for? You want to get that nice honeycomb pattern on the inside, you know? So that the bone marrow has a place to like sit and grow blood cells and stuff. Yeah. Ooh. Hello, creeper. Ooh. Whoa. Yeah, we gotta make this place safe. Oh my god. Ooh, no, 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 no. You would love the X-ray attacks in Mortal Kombat? I do love the X-ray attacks in Mortal Kombat. Some of it's really nice. I kind of wish it was more. Should I say that? I kind of wish it leaned less towards spectacle and more towards like fetish. But that's just my personal taste, you know, like. If you tried to balance your whole body weight on a single bone, the fall would be humorous. Ah. Thank you for the super, Matthew. Thank you. I see what you did there. I went out and oh my god, wait, there's multiple skeletons. One would be fine, but like 3? No, I can't handle that. Not right now. I don't have a shield. I should go build a shield. I don't have a way to block arrows, so yeah. I went out and I bought some games on Steam that would be classified as fetish games. And I played one and I was like, yes. This is what I want to see more of. But I don't know, like it's just nice, you know? Happy you're getting your fix. No, why do you say it that way? All right. One more string, and I'll be able to make a leash. Put these away here. I don't really need the moss stuff. Not yet. Clay ball, we'll collect those too. All right. I will bring some. I kind of want to save the bread and eat the carrots because we don't take that much carrots, or we don't take that much damage, and then the bread feels like a waste with how much food it recovers if we're only healing a couple of hearts. So the bread feels, so I'll put the bread away. This is preview info. No, there's just some games out there that are like really nice, you know? Like, what would happen if you got eaten by a slime, but it's like not in a sexy way, you know? What the hell was that jump shot? What that like 360 no scope falling from the rooftops? What the heck? That was badass. I'm guessing they will never see the light of day in perms. No, never. They will never see, like, absolutely not. Will never happen. We're just gonna slowly clear. Oh, what the heck? I have my shield up. I'm gonna slowly clear this area so that we can use it as a base to begin. Oh no. Okay, heal up a little bit. Basically, D&D gelatinous cube type of dissolving as the slime fills your lungs. Yeah. Plant monsters and carnivorous plants. Yeah. just, I don't know. I like it. I like that kind of stuff. So when I see it, it's like, ooh. And I will be completely honest. At first, I didn't understand the appeal of like those type of games. Because in my mind, I was like, why would you play those games? Why don't you just like go watch the video? You know, like just get to the good part, right? After having played it, I'm like, like there's something nice and rewarding about having your own efforts and decisions in the game result in that, you know? Like, this sense of accomplishment and achievement. Or whatever the hell that microtransaction person said. Hear me out. The Monster Vicarium. It is a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. I like it when it like shoves its body down inside someone's throat and then takes over their body. Because like one attack you can do is to like burst them open and turn their body mass, the meat, into more meat, right? Like your own body. But the other thing that you could do is you could like just, oh wait, hold up. The other thing you can do is, oh god, there's another skeleton in the back, is like disguise yourself as a human. And the way you do that is you shove your entire alien body down their throat, and then you spread your tentacles through their body system, and then you take control of the nervous system. And like the twitching they do when their body gets taken over, oh, it's satisfying to see. There's just something about that, you know? There's a lot of clay here. Oh my god. I'm not really planning on doing too much with the clay. But... ooh, a little bit of thunder in the background. But it's nice that it's here. So if we need it, then like a spark of inspiration for some brick buildings. Game is so good. Surprised you haven't played on stream yet. Perhaps it's a perms thing. I don't know. I haven't checked. But like, I don't know. There's just something about it. Yeah. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, we're making very... ooh, almost stared at the Enderman. We're making very slow incremental progress. There we go. I wonder why you're just chilling there. That was a little odd. Weird. I wonder if like the stalagmite that it was hiding on like next to was blocking vision or something. Okay, don't fall on that. 4 times fall damage will kill me instantly. Look how long this one is. Wait, I want to harvest this one. Oh, 10. Oh my god, that was 10? Crazy. Not good enough. Me at the slightest inconvenience. Me when an extrovert approaches me explodes. No, I just wanted to be your friend. Wow. No, oh my god. Oh my god, really? No! Oh, I hate kids. Oh my god. Of course it would be a zombie kid that I die to. God, I hate kids. All right. Let's wait. I probably shouldn't make a joke about that. Get over here. Bring it on. Bring it on, child. Oh, there he is. Okay. Shield back in there. Food here. Do a little bit of organizing. Fix all that up. Don't really need those. Just a pickaxe. Yeah. There we go. All right, where were we? I hope there's a natural, like, wait, there might actually be. I was hoping to see if there was like a natural cave that went down deep into the cave system so that we can go and look for diamonds, without having to just brute force it. Because as much as I like brute forcing, I don't know, something about exploring the caves that naturally are generated just feels a lot nicer, you know? Like, yeah, I could strip mine and just like dig straight down, then build those like little branching side pathways. But I'll do that later, once I get low enough for diamonds. Zombie Kill reminding you to play the zombie. Remind you that Zomboid stable build 42.20 comes out July 29th. With the hoping for collabs for days all over. Ooh, wait, the multiplayer version is coming. Oh my god, wait, what do they change about 42.20? I remember that it looked rounder. If that makes sense, like, I remember playing 42, everything felt rounder. But thank you so much for the soup. Maybe we gotta go and set up our own server. Let's keep going. Animals, crafting, guns, skills. Do they make the skills still take forever to train? God, I really want to smell an Enderman. I want to know what this purple smells like. Just a whiff, just like a little, you know, like, oh, I want to know what they smell like. These, I love the purple. Someone needs to draw me that meme. The smell meme, where there's like a fan on the left. It's pointing to the right, and then in front of the fan is a tomboy who had just finished exercising, right? And then behind that are smell particles that float around, and then a person blushing, sniffing the air. Draw that, but replace the tomboy with an Enderman. Whether the Enderman is sweaty or not is up to your artistic decision. But like that meme, I need it with the Enderman. I think they would smell nice. A long time ago, I went to go get my like car repaired, and when I took it to the dealership, they gave me like this car freshener thing, but I remember the smell being so pleasant. I've never been able to figure out what the actual product is, or like what what the smell, what the name of the smell was, but it smelled so good. It was like Black Forest or like Black Winter or something like that. Oh my god. It was so good. It smelled so nice. Like I could smell it for ages and not get enough of it. Even the car freshener's design, it was black. I remember the packaging being black. Ooh, just kind of keeps going. Classic car freshener smell. Was that kind of piney? No, it wasn't piney. It was cold. Like, it was like ice. I don't know how to describe it. It was like, it smelled cold, but it smelled refreshing in a cold way. It wasn't mint. It just like smelled of cold, but it wasn't like a mintiness. Oh, this place is kind of creepy looking. I don't like this place. Oh, I don't like this place at all. I don't like how close the walls are. My claustrophobia started to kick in, actually. Just a little bit. I'm okay when the chasms are like vertical, but when they're like slanted horizontal like this, oh, this is spooky. Like, what if there's an earthquake and it shifts and everything drops down a block, right? Like, oh my god. What's up? Oh, there we go. It just keeps going. Cobblestone. There we go. Yeah. Black Frost air freshener? I don't know. I could just go out and buy some right now, but if I don't like it, I would have just air freshener that I don't like just in my house, and I feel like that'd be a waste. I wonder, does it go down? Please, keep going down. Maybe, oh, it opens up a little bit. Ow. Yeah, see, I'm okay with this, because it feels like I can breathe if the crevice is, like, vertical. But that little horizontal spot was kind of, oh, I didn't like that. It doesn't necessarily seem to keep going down, it just seems to go sideways. Khairulla, leave it in a loo somewhere you don't like it. I could just like leave it in there. But then if I leave it in the loo, I'll have to poop with that smell on and leave. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Gotta be careful though. How the hell am I gonna get back up here? Oh wait, that just becomes a steep drop. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, that's survivable. Not bad, not bad. Oh, lapis! I see lapis lazuli. Oh my god. I see lapis. You're getting close, chat. I see deep slate. Let's go. Ooh. Diamond. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. Should we get a water bucket? Nope. Where does this go? Nowhere. I'll light it up though, just in case. Where does this one lead? Keeps going. And ends nowhere. Okay. Gonna go to bed now, Ruby. Ooh. So stopping by, get some good eats and good sleeps. This music's kind of cool. It's one of the newer tracks, isn't it? Well, I say newer, but like it's not one of the classic Minecraft tracks. Almost gives me Subnautica vibes. Oh, I don't like this part. I'm gonna just light it up and then not go down there. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this place safe for quick travel, because I don't want to accidentally fall down. Kill myself on these. Where's the bat? Ooh. Ooh. Yes, we are entering the latitude, no, longitude, no. What was the thing, what was the word for height? We are, elevation. We are reaching the elevation where diamonds may be a thing, become present soon. What was it supposed to be? Like, we're at negative... What? Oh, my back. You're at -5? Wait. Are we... After all that, we're only -5? Oh, excuse me. Isn't it like 10:30 there? 13? Yes, it's 1 p.m. But my sleep has not been that great. So my sleep quality has a meh. Oh, that's right. We started on top of a mountain, so we spent most of the time just getting through the mountain elevation. It's gonna take forever. I have to imagine the heat. Yeah. The heat has been pretty bad too. Oh my god, I gotta show you guys this meme. Well, it's not a meme, it's an art. It's a piece of art. Where is it? Yeah, here. I saw this and I was like, oh my god, this is so true. This one. I am one of those people who, whenever I yawn, I start crying. Not because I'm sad or anything, but just because like my tear ducts are a little bit hyperactive. So like right now, as I've been yawning, I've been tearing up a whole bunch, and it's like, no, stop that. Like, oh my god, just stop with the tears, please. Oh my god. but like as soon as it happens. It's not normal. I think it's normal. I think it just depends on how sensitive your tear ducts are, because mine are pretty hyperactive. Every single time I yawn, I will have tears. Like even right now, like I just had a teardrop roll down my cheeks. Aha! I knew it. It does lead somewhere. Ooh! Don't want to deal with that. Ah! Ooh. Ooh-hoo. People always ask me why I'm crying. I'm just EB, bro. Yeah, exactly. I'm not crying. I'm just tired and a little EB. Like, just, my tear ducts are going crazy right now. And oh, let's go, Redstone. Okay, hold on. I gotta wipe my eyes away. Oh god. It's getting too much. I used to cry by yawning than to make myself cry. Same. Ha ha. Yeah. Redstone and diamonds appear around the... Oh, let's go. They do. I remember. They appear roughly around the same elevation. 2 diamonds. Hold on. Let's go magma as well. Ooh. All right. I realized I didn't bring any wood with me, so I can't build any more. I can't build the workbench to build more pickaxes. So we're just gonna pick this spot here and then just kind of strip mine a little bit and hope we get lucky. At least one more. That way I can make a diamond pickaxe after I leave, come back, and then we can start strip mining. Oh, I like that eerie noise. Chat, do you guys mind if I turn on my fan? It's getting hot in my booth. I'm starting to sweat. If we don't find another diamond, that's fine. I'll just go back and I'll just bring a workbench with me so that when we do find more diamond, we can go ahead and build an axe then. All right, here. Let me know if it's too loud. Because it does get pretty loud. I think the noise suppression works for you guys. But for me, it's... Ooh. Oh, curious. All right. Let's go this way. Just I'm gonna pick a random direction. Please, 1 diamond. Just 1. Just 1. Knowing my luck, my pickaxe is gonna break right before we get to that 1 diamond. Gold. It's happening again. Alright. At least clearing gravel gets us to open up block faces pretty easily without worrying about the pickaxe durability, so maybe we'll get lucky with the diamonds somewhere around here. Hopefully, maybe, please. Just one. That's all I want. Enough to build a single diamond pickaxe. No. Oh, not a single diamond. Unrelated, but once you talked about learning to use your other hand, and as life may have it, I've been having to do that lately, and man, you weren't kidding about it being tricky. Yeah! Once your body gets used to a particular... Once your body gets used to a particular neural pathway for doing things, it's really difficult to just break out of it and try something else. It's a fun exercise. I'll be a quality sleep soon, thank you. I hope so too. -30. It should still be around here because we found some over there. Maybe we go this way? It's not even my dominant hand and I'm relearning how to do stuff. Let's go! No. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Do I... Oh, shoot. I just realized. Some of the places we may need a... What the... Oh, my God. Some of the places we may need a pickaxe for, or else we're going to have to build a funny bridge to get across. I thought we... Huh? Maybe it was like here? I thought we lit up enough of the place here to avoid monster spawns. Ooh. Ooh. More iron, but we got plenty of iron. We don't need iron right now. Eh. That's good enough. All right. Now we begin the super long trek back home in hopefully a direction that I can still remember. Oh. Ah, damn. Oh, gosh. I forgot. There was one segment that was basically just a cliff. We have enough gravel. Ooh. Can just do this, right? Easy peasy. That way we can kind of leave this section here so it can still drop down. There we go. Oh, that's right. This is where we were talking about putting the car air freshener into the poop, and I was like, I don't want to poop with that smell. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. Let's go. People be like, Shinri, why is your memory so weird? And I'm like, I don't know, it just works this way. Like, sometimes I remember things because it's like, oh hey, this is when she touched my tra-la-la. And it becomes like a piece of memory that's like, oh, there's a lot of stuff associated with that, so it's easier to remember. What's the server name? Paper? I guess it says paper quotation marks. Go into a public restroom where you don't have to go leave the scent there and leave. I guess it is better than leaving some other stuff there. I think it's this way, right? Because I see the dirt. Ooh. No. It's somewhere around here. I don't... Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah. Okay, now we can get the heck out of here. Alright, this time let's head back with more stuff. It's raining. Nice. Oh, I love the rain. Wait, what does the rain look like with the pale garden effect on the top of it? Wow. Oh, it enhances like the foggy effect that rain has. You know when there's like a lot of rain, it like mists the area. So it's just not just the rain, but it's also the fog on top of it. Oh, it's so nice. You're ruining the vibes. Get out of here. Yeah. Ah, there's too many. Okay. Oh, no, there's so many. Man, that's really nice. And the fact that this just happens because of physics, you know? God. It's so pretty. I could fall asleep to this. Ooh. I want to get rid of that. That specific tree right there. The fact that it's floating is ruining the aesthetics. It's knocking me out of my immersion. God, this is so nice though. Aside from that, once we get our stuff set up, we'll cut that down. Man. Alright. Let us sleep. Empty our inventory. And then... Oh. And then we shall continue in our hunt for more diamonds. Put all these away. We don't need those. Okay. Sticks. Dark oak log. We'll just take the whole thing over there. We don't really need the gravel right now. The string. We can make a leash for our boyfriend now. So the next time he shows up, we can we can tie him to a tree so he can't escape. Alright, food. I think we're good on apples and stuff. I gotta get a farm going, like a proper farm, or else carrots are gonna be the only thing that we'll be eating. We don't need the iron axe inside the caves. I'll hold on to the bow. It might be nice. Coal? Do I have any more? I have a ton more. Okay, good. Take all of these. And then I'll bring one bundle with me just in case. Empty, empty, empty. That's fine. All right. You know what? Since we're making a full trip again, let's go ahead and use the iron that we've got to make a full set of armor. Fresh and undamaged. And then shield. One shield. Is there, oh, maybe 2 shields? Maybe 2 shields. Okay. Shoes. And we'll put the iron back in there. We'll keep a few just so that we can make more iron pickaxes just in case of an emergency. And we just don't get lucky enough to find diamonds. Like, continue to find diamonds. Can you try and find another creaking friend? It'll have to be at nighttime, and we'll have to go inside the forest. But given how big the biome is, I think we will have a chance to get multiple creaking friends. Oh, the things I would do. Oh, the things I would... Because, like, if you think about it, in a way, the Weeping Angels concept is kind of like Time Stop, you know? So it's like, if you've read literature about Time Stop, right? Like, they're frozen in place and they can't move. So you're like, haha, you know? So, you know, you can get creative with it. Where are you going with this? I want to know if it is possible to position myself in a funny way so that when they come and try to kill me, they have to assume a funny position themselves. And then when I turn to look at them, they will be stuck in that position because they can't move. And then we can do silly things. Like, okay. It is probably going to be impossible to ever get the creaking to assume the thinker position on its own, right? But if you can force it to enter the thinker position by, I don't know, like doing some kind of crazy like positioning or like tricks and stuff like that, right? You could have a really cool statue of the creaking doing the thinker pose, you know? And I think that is fantastic. I don't know what you guys were thinking about. Also functions as a chair, yeah. All right, we gotta. Now that I think about it, just digging a staircase down to the proper elevation may have been easier than whatever the hell we're doing here. It's the multifunctionality, right? There's so many things you could do with it. I did see, I did read literature in the past where people were used as furniture. And some of it's really good. Like, really good, you know? Good time zones. Happy time zones. Happy time zones. Hang on, stretch. God, all of my muscles are just so sore. Quit making you yawn. Don't worry, I'm making myself yawn too. So we're having a fun time right now. Yeah. All right. Now this, we should be able to just kind of go along this edge, still make our way through. Can I make this a little bit less dangerous? So just a bit more survivable. But yeah, like one of my favorites is like, oh, hello, welcome to the store. Can I help you with anything? And then they're like, oh no, it's okay. I'll go. And they're like, all right, I'll be right here when you need me. And then they sit back down. And it's like, whew. We got the deep slate. Oh, wait, not this one. Every so often I try to write down all the funny things you say, and then you say something even wilder that makes you forget what I was about to type. You're welcome. We're practicing your listening retention skills. Okay. I really think that we could have just made a staircase and it would have been so much easier than this whole mess that we're doing right now. We're going this way. Yeah, here we go. All right. Welcome back to the mines. Time to continue strip mining. All right, this is a big chunk torn out of it, so let's go this way. I just need one. I just need one diamond so I can make a diamond pickaxe. And then I'll try to use it for like 95% durability, but I'll make sure I don't break it because I don't want it to break. I want to keep it so I don't know, hopefully once we have enough babies, we can turn one of them into a librarian. And then get the mending skill on it. But that's gonna be a while. But better that than to accidentally use up 3 times and use it. God, there's a lot of skeletons. Wow. Why are there so many? What? Huh? Where's the light coming from? Oh, it's lava. That's what it is. Ah. A spawner. Yeah, that's probably it. There's like a little cave area over there. Ooh. Dangerous. What kind of zombie are you? Like, how did your owner body, like original body? How did your original body even end up all the way down here? Wow, that's so pretty. What the hell? Maybe an adventurer. There's not supposed to be anyone else in the world but us. Open diamond. Let's go. Only 2? I'll take it. Oh. Oh. We finally have a diamond pickaxe. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna take this as a sign of good luck and then just dig straight through here. Because if we found diamonds on this level, we'll have to keep fighting more. But we'll just keep going in a straight line from here. Look at that. It is. Not that much faster than using iron, but it's long better durability, I guess. I don't know. Enchanting your tools at some point, yeah, but we don't have a breeder farm that works right now, so it's hard to get a bunch of villagers. I've been trying to get them to, like, just shag each other, but they don't want to. I don't know why. I gave them so many carrots too. They're like pandas, you know, like they're limited and endangered resource, endangered species. And it's like, we need you guys to shag. We need you guys to give us offspring. But they just don't. Ooh, lava. Oh. Please? Give them bread. We don't have that much bread. No, not a single diamond. I think I heard that pandas are no longer endangered. Yeah, they're not like critically endangered anymore. They're still kind of at risk still, but not like critically at risk like they used to be. Speaking of bears, did you hear about the bear that got stuck on an electrical pole? No. What happened? Poor bears. Wait, hold up. This way. We will mark it so that this kind of points us in this way. So when we look at it, like, okay, we gotta go this way, and then do that. You know what? We have the iron pickaxe, so let's go use up the durability on this one. Might as well. I find it funny that the rock tough is not so tough compared to the other stuff around it. It went up on the pole in the middle of nowhere and I couldn't get down. Aww. No! Did someone rescue it? It's probably like, oh, there's gonna be delicious food up here. And then it gets to the top and it's like, but there's nothing here. No, how do we get down? How did the bear even climb up that? Bears are strong. They are very, very strong. More so than you think. Really good arm strength, grip strength. Firefighters had to get involved. Oh, poor guy. Must have been terrified once he got there. By this tree, no food, right? Oh my god. Why have I been cursed with the EB? The fish is EBs and EBs to sleepies. Heading out to bed, Maggie. Thank you for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. I've been keeping up with bears. Not that bear week. Not yet. Soon though. We are approaching the second half of the year, so Fat Bear Week soon. Mishway. Actually, since we're fighting, we don't really need to worry about this, right? Just hold it. On one hand, I feel bad for the bear. On the other hand, I didn't think to stay away from the thing it's not familiar with. But they're curious. They're still animals, you know? Like, they're like, ooh, what is this thing? Maybe it was just bored, you know? Like how cats climb up things that they can't get down from. And then after a while, they stop meowing because they don't know how to get down. And you're like, oh my god, I told you not to go up there. But it won't listen to you, and it'll just do it again and again. Cats get stuck on the fridge all the time. Yeah. Or like bookshelves and bookcases and just whatever else you can think of. Man, do you know what this reminds me of? Do you guys remember that giant tunnel that I dug out? Back when the boys and I would have meetings and we would like meet up with the managers and like do regular check-ins and stuff like that. There was one meeting that went particularly long, so I went ahead and just booted up Minecraft and I just dug a giant tunnel out of it. Takes me back to that. Okay, I think I've dug long enough here that we're not gonna get much. And then someone's gonna be like, but Shinri, that meme of the guy digging in the diamonds being right next to it, if he just gave up, like. Runny nose. Andesite. Andesite's a pretty cool name. Should we just keep strip mining? Unfortunately, never seen the cave thing. It's on the old server that we don't have access to anymore. Well, I don't have access to it anymore because I had to reinstall Minecraft and all the login data was gone. But I think some of the other boys still have access to it. They can show you. I'm kind of the mind to just want to go and build more iron pickaxes instead of using the diamond one, because I know that the durability is a lot longer, but at the same time, I don't want to be wasted right now. I also don't want to waste the materials, so let's, because we might need it. I know you're gonna be like, no, shouldn't we stop? But like, what if we need it? We might need these, you know? Like, who knows if we might need them? They might come in handy, and if we have them, then we'll have them. When we need it, I mean. Yeah. Okay, just 4 pickaxes. Hopefully we find some diamonds with these 4. We should also make some more torches as well, because we're kind of running low on torches. Yeah. If you could be a Minecraft mob, which one would you be? I want to be an Enderman. I think Endermen are really cute. Also, I want to be purple and just like have little like sparkles follow me around. You know, like I think that'd be great. Like personal sparkles. Oh yeah. Also, there's currently no mob, at least in vanilla Minecraft, that infect. Ooh, let's go, lucky. Even luckier. Wow. Woo. Perfect. Let's go. Currently there's no mob that infects people's characters and acts like a parasite, so alas, we kind of have to deal with it. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. You know what? We might as well collect all these too. Because we're going to be using redstone for some simple switches later on anyway. Yeah. Endermen are giant cats, since the noise they make sound like a cat. Might be kind of purr and chirp a little. Ooh, gold. Don't really need it, but I'll take it. It'll be nice to have something gold when we go into the nether. Not super important, but nice to have. Distortion kitties. God, it's so cute though. I probably have some kind of like issue in my brain where anything I see, I can just put a blush on top of it, and then that just makes everything super cute. And it's like, ah. So it doesn't matter how scary or horrific or terrifying something is. In my mind, there's like an automatic blush over it. Yeah, like a Moe beam that's just on 24/7 whenever I look at things. Nah, man, with the Moe blush. Exactly, exactly. That'd be kind of cute. Ooh. Woo, let's go. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Lucky. A wide variety of perspective. The thing is, I'm not very picky for like anything. When it comes to food, when it comes to texture, tastes, like I am very not picky at all, you know? Like, which is why it's always like been odd to me whenever I meet someone who is picky. And it's like, oh, but how could you be picky? There's so many different like flavors to like eat, to taste, to chew, to munch on. Like right now, the biggest thing is I still don't like eating things with heads on them. I would prefer them to be headless when I eat them, just because I don't like it like staring at me. It's just a little odd, you know. So like eating a whole fish, I would prefer it to be a headless fish. Eating shrimp, I love shrimp, but I can't eat shrimp with the head on. It's kind of just, I feel bad, you know? Which is why certain seafoods like abalone or scallops, like those are fantastic. I love those. There's no head to worry about, you know? Oysters, ooh. Can I be honest real fast though, specifically about oysters since we're talking about it? I've never understood why oysters were considered an aphrodisiac, aside from the fact that they kind of sort of look slimy. Like I've never been like, ooh, cold, salty, squishy thing. That's like, oh, that turns me on. So like I've never understood that connection. So for me, it's like food is just oysters, right? But they're like, oh, hey baby, let me go ahead and feed you an oyster. Like, no, don't make it weird. Just give me the like platter. Like what? I don't get it. I've never understood it. Shrimp can be a gamble with head because of they're full of stuff. I know people like, they'll take off the head and then they'll like suck away the insides. Supposedly it's pretty tasty, but I don't know. Goopy and slimy flavor seems good. Could be a specific species and then the rumor spread from there. Maybe, you know. A lot of aphrodisiac rumors were made up by Victorians who were notorious for making stuff up, or someone thought the Victorians thought it. It's like, oh, well, obviously a banana is an aphrodisiac because it is phallic shaped in nature. Oh. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. Like, you can't, no. Oh my god, like that's like base level, the bare bottom barrel type stuff, you know? Like, point me to the specific chemical, point me to the specific compound, the molecule, whatever it is, right, that causes that effect. Just because it looks like something doesn't mean anything, you know? big oyster. Do you know oysters used to be huge? Like, not in size, but like just like everywhere. It used to be like a common like daily food that like even bars would just give away for free because the saltiness would make people buy more beer and drink more beer. Ever heard of awabi no odoriyaki? Abalone basically gained the fairy tale death of dancing while being cooked to death. Ooh, no. I've not heard of that before. That sounds kind of cool though. If aphrodisiacs were actually such, society would be a disaster. Yeah, I think the genuine thing that is like, if aphrodisiacs were real, like pheromones, if they were real, we would already have an industry for it, and it would be regulated and controlled. The fact that we don't have one, I think, is proof enough that they don't actually work. Let's be real. Capitalism would have like stuck its finger inside it already and like tried to figure out a way, like, I don't know, subscription for like, oh, do you want your partner to love you? Then buy them this diamond ring with the spray of pheromones or whatever the hell, you know? Ooh. Redstone. More redstone. I should be careful not to dig straight down because there may be like a magma pocket directly underneath. It's just a scam in the end, yeah. No way, let's go. Ooh. More diamonds. That's just Viagra. Well, Viagra makes you like, ooh, even more diamond. Oh my god. Look at all that, yo. The thing is, Viagra doesn't like turn you on. It just helps blood flow. It helps you relax your muscles to increase blood flow. By the way, fun fact: your phallus. A lot of people think it works by like contracting and constricting the blood flow. It actually releases, and the relaxation is what causes the blood flow to enter it. But like, it just makes it easy for that process to happen. It doesn't actually turn you on in the sense of like making you horny. It's like a physical effect, you know? It's just that. So I wouldn't even like, does it help as a marital aid? Sure. But I wouldn't consider it to be an aphrodisiac. It doesn't turn you on even more. You know, it just helps you physically engage in the activity. Yeah. $21 diamonds. It helps the blood stay where it needs to stay. Exactly. But it doesn't have a psychological effect on you. I guess like some people may react to it and respond to it. I personally have never felt any difference using it. So like in that way, I mean. But we're talking about stuff that like chemically alters your brain, you know? I don't think such a thing exists. Probably for the best, you know? Like sometimes I wish it did, because whenever I see a cat rolling around in a jar of catnip, they just look so happy, you know? they're like, oh boy, catnip, my favorite. Oh yeah, let's go. You know, and they twist and they turn and they rub their cheek against it and they're just like going crazy for it. Like it looks really cute. So like part of me like wishes it was true, you know? But I don't think so. Not for humans. Are they just getting high? Are they? I don't know what the effect of catnip is on cats, because it doesn't like it doesn't impede their ability to move around, or they don't lose control of their motor functions, you know? They just keep rolling around. They're like, oh yeah, best day of my life. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah. You know? My own cat hates catnip. Oh, when this cat's up with the DARE program, just say no to drugs. Scruff McGruff the crime dog told me about this. I will not partake in the devil's lettuce. No. Ooh. Gives him a quick rush of euphoria. God, I want that. Where's my quick rush of euphoria? Can I have some of that? Like, give me some of that. The sad thing is, I know sometime in the future, there's gonna be a crazy scientist who everyone's gonna be telling them, no, don't do it. And then he's like, I'm gonna do it. And then they'll be like, no, seriously, don't do it. And he's like, I did it, right? And they're gonna create a device that allows you to plug in your brainwaves with a helmet that you can put on others to experience what they're doing, right? So what it does is it electromagnetically stimulates the same parts of the brain that are being stimulated when someone is doing something. Like they'll eat a sour candy, right? And it'll activate certain regions of their brain when their taste buds detect the flavor, right? And it'll transmit that signal to your helmet so that you can also taste that. It won't be identical, it won't be accurate, like perfectly accurate, but it'll like cause this stimulations and sensations that make your brain think it is also receiving those signals for sour candy, you know? And then after a while, they'll be like, we told you not to make it, why'd you do it? And it's like, because I thought it was fun. And then they'll be like, ah, man, well, now that we have this invention, we might as well make it better. And then like another like 10 years will go by and then they'll perfect it, you know? And then they have like, oh, now we have this helmet that allows you to experience things that you can't do so without like putting your life at risk or something like that, you know? Like, have you ever felt the desire to know what a rush of adrenaline feels like if you are a skydiver? Well, here's your chance now. Put on this helmet and we'll sync your brain up to the same patterns of world professional skydiver Johnson. Experience what he experiences when he dives off the Red Bull balloon, whatever it's that, you know? And then some crazy guy's gonna be like, what if I wear both helmets at the same time and create a feedback loop? And then they're gonna die, and then they could like come up with regulations and be like, this device is too dangerous and too deadly to let, you know, be alone, and like it would have to like regulated and put on these like giant warnings, beware of sensory feedback loops, please do not wear both ends of the helmet at the same time, or something like that, you know? Like, could you imagine? Like let's say you're allergic to peanuts, right? But you really want to know what it tastes like to eat a peanut butter sandwich, right? So you hook it up with your partner, and then you let your partner eat the peanut butter sandwich. So physically, like physiologically, you're completely safe. There's nothing, no peanut chemicals will get into your body that will cause a anaphylactic reaction, like a shock. But you'll still be able to feel the same brainwave patterns that your partner feels when they chew and taste the peanut butter, so you can still experience the sensations. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then the reverse, right? Like your partner has the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap, and you're like, you don't have that gene, so for you it tastes delicious. But you're like, I've never, like, to me it's amazing. Like I love how fresh and crisp it is, but like here, let me hook you up to the helmet, and then you taste a little bit of cilantro. I want to know what you mean when you say it tastes like soap. And then you're like, all right, fine. And then they take a bite into it. It's gross, it's nasty. And you're like, oh my God, that does taste like soap. Whoa, I didn't know. I didn't realize that's what was, you know, what your experience was like. I think that'd be really fun. You know? A garlic allergy. See? This way you can enjoy delicious garlic-based foods without actually exposing yourself to garlic molecules. All the food you could eat. Fat muscles. Cilantro tasting like soap is not fun. I have it. No. I personally love cilantro. I feel so lucky not to have that gene. But whenever I eat like burritos and pho, I'll put in an extra bunch of cilantro because it's so tasty to me. We could have world peace, right? I'll pour myself some more coffee. And of course, you could also use it for like sex and just like be like, oh, I wonder what it's like to have a ding-a-ling, you know? And then you'd be able to like wear the hat and then try it out. But like, not even just for the sexy times, right? I'm talking about like just general experiences, right? Because my blue is not your blue. You guys know that? Like, because of the way that our eyes work, like generally we all kind of agree upon certain things, right? But like the way that I perceive the color red is not the exact same way that everyone else perceives the color red. And I think that's so cool because like now you get a chance to be like, hey, let me show you what I see, and like really let them have that experience, you know? Being able to eat pasta with that dying sound. Oh yeah. All those foods that you can't touch, all the allergies that you can avoid. Ooh, look at that. 22 diamonds. I think we may end up having to use a diamond pickaxe anyway, because we are out of iron. I want to see how other artists see colors. Yeah. This way. Like, if you could figure out a way to hook it, because the only thing I'm thinking about right now is it'll most likely be human to human, because the human physiology for brains is roughly similar with other humans. I don't know if you would be able to get enough detail and information from, say, like a shrimp brain. But like, if you could see, like, tap it into a mantis shrimp, right? And then you're able to see the colors that the mantis shrimp can process. Because mantis shrimp have different eyes. And those eyes are a lot more sensitive and have different types of cones and rods that allow them to perceive greater lights, right? However, the electrical signals are what we're collecting. It's not the eyes that we're collecting, it's the signals that the eyes send and the way that the brain interprets and processes those signals. So even if we didn't have those special rods or special cones and rods in our own eyes, we should still be able to find some analogous signal that our brains are still able to interpret as color, you know? So I think like that would be cool. Like, if we could ever get to that, oh my God, Jesus, oh, let's look at that. Oh. But see, I think that's why it's so cool. And the only sad thing is I'll be dead before that happens, you know? Ugh. Born too early. Born much too early. Sacred mantis from colors. Mammals don't see color all that well, right? Like puppies. They see like yellows and blues and browns, but they don't really see that much. That's why they love like the neon tennis balls, because it stands out a lot. Born too early, but born at the right time to play Minecraft with a bunch of fish. Like the thing is, we're at the time where feasible. It's feasible. It's within the realm of possibility. Like, what was it? Like, did you guys see that one study they did with cats? And like they show their owners and they're like, what does a cat see when it looks at an owner? And they were able to pull out an image. It was really blurry, really low resolution, but they were able to pull out like a roughly human-shaped silhouette from the cat's vision centers of their brain and depict it as an image, right? Do you know what that means? That means at one point, we will be able to hook up these like sensors into our brains and then record the visual stimulus that our brain interprets as dreams and record them down. So we have a actual, like a flat 2D recording of what we see in our dreams. We could get to that point. It is within reach. It won't be that great at the beginning. It'll be really blurry. It'll be like shapes and blocks and stuff. But like with more refining, more innovation, we will get to the point where we can at least get like a 360p video of your actual dreams. I think that would be so cool, you know? But the first device is gonna be like, oh, buy this dream headset for $2,000, and I don't know, inflation will be like $3,000, and only like the Silicon Valley tech bros will be able to afford it, and then the rest of us will have to wait until like the commercialization brings out like a 2.0 that's a bit cheaper or something. I don't know. But it's there. It's possible. It's within. It's just like, well, not within reach, but it's like, you can see it, you know? You can't reach out for it yet, but you can see it on the horizon. By the time it comes out, I'll be like 80 years old, and then... if it does show up, I would put it on, and I would record all my dreams and like visions for you, and then you guys would be like, oh my god, Shinri, what the hell? Like, no wonder. Because I will show you like Shinri vision whenever I see a ghost or whenever I see a monster or like a dead body. I feel like, oh, and then you just be like, oh, I see now. You know, like Pyrovision from TF2, where it's like, I wonder what the Pyro is thinking about. What does the world to the Pyro look like? And it's like, do you believe in magic? Na 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 na. It's just that all the time, right? I'll show you my version of that whenever I see a monster. You have such a Mary Shelley fanboy after she wrote Frankenstein back in the day. Did you guys know Frankenstein was supposed to be really attractive? Frankenstein's monster, like, supposed to be really high. Okay, I know like all those like the different like depictions, like, oh, no, he's supposed to be really hot. Okay, incredibly handsome. Really nice hands, because you could literally pick and choose the specific hands you want. You know, like... Is he not? No, like the general like media nowadays tries to depict him as like a hulking mass that goes shambling around, right? No, he's supposed to be really like handsome. Like handsome enough that he's normie handsome. You know, like that's what he's supposed to be. Handsome by normie standards. Because the doctor took out the best assets of dead people. I know, right? But when I do that, they say things like, hey, how'd you get in here? Get out here. I'm gonna call the cops. Put that body down. Man. Life was just a lot easier back then, you know? One day. I really like the grapple trick where you can just drop a torch and it breaks everything else. It's so nice. Life is unfair. It really is. Whoa. Cool. That's pretty rare to happen. All because Mary Shelley and her friends got vacay, rained down, needed a way to pass the time. We used to be a society. We used to have it. Oh my god. This is what happens when you get bored. But you also have the power of creativity. Wow, excuse me. God forbid a man have hobbies, right? Like, I'm not even kidding. My hands are so warm. I could probably warm up a dead body. What the heck? Thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Ooh. What was that sound? Dead hand holding. It would be really cute for a while, and then like the body would come back to life and be like, "No, it's too hot. Stop! Like, get away from me." You know, like when you cuddle with the partner, and it's like really sweet at the beginning, but then it starts to get warm, and you're like, "No, it's too hot now." Like, you kick off the blankets, and you're like, "Oh no, I need some space. I need some breathing space." You just turn it into a human heater, yeah. Alright, let's just keep breaking all the gravel, because maybe there'll be some diamonds behind them. No, it's just more gravel. I don't know what I expected. Alright, we'll use the diamond pickaxe. Fine. Let's go a little bit further in. Just a little more. See if we can find some more diamonds. It's too warm and it gets sweaty, yeah. I mean, we could. We could. We got iron here now. Nice. Alright, we'll take all this back, use some cobblestone to build a furnace, and then we'll just keep making more iron pickaxes. But the goal is still more diamonds. It's a lot of torches, it's not enough. Not for strip mining. I saw the boys playing Marvel Tokon yesterday. I wanted to play, but unfortunately, my PC is one of the PCs that has serious issues trying to launch the game. So I get like massive. It basically turns into 1 frame per sometimes, and I can't play it. So I'm waiting for Sony to put out a patch to fix it. So alas, I will not be able to join the boys in Marvel Tokon yet. Ooh, a little mine shaft. Ooh. Nice. I think we're getting a little too high, so we're not going to see diamonds here, but I will take the redstone. Yeah, apparently a lot of people are having issues with their PCs. I don't know what the specific configuration is that causes it. Because my PC right now I think is pretty powerful. The reason why my PC is pretty powerful is because, here, let me just show you my stats. It's the AMD Ryzen 9950 X3D with the 3090. And this is for Tarkov. It is specifically for Tarkov because it's such a demanding game that I needed a super powerful PC to run it at like decent frame rates, because otherwise I'll get like 30 FPS, and some people are okay with 30 FPS, but I demand... how much do I demand? Like at least 60 smooth without any drops, but preferably I would love it to be more like 160, 240 in that upper range, you know? So, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Can explore this area a little bit. Monster Hunter situation where they don't know the spec and can't optimize properly yet. Yeah, I mean the open beta just came out, so I'm not gonna fault them for that. But watching the boys and listening to them talk about it, it really did seem like a lot of fun. So I might try. If I can join in with them, then I probably will. But for now, I'm just waiting. Get motion sick if it's constantly under 60 FPS, right? There's a few games that you just kind of want that smooth motion. Otherwise, if it's like jittery, then it just disorients you so much. Let's go. Just two. Man, I remember when Redstone was first added to Minecraft. The boys and I were like, what is this? This opens up so many possibilities. And I am not a programmer, so I have no idea how the hell to use Redstone properly. But all I knew was that it glowed when you stepped on it, and that was enough for me to become obsessed with it. Oh, so pretty. I want to cut all the spider webs so that we can get a bunch of strings. A spawner nearby. Oh, thank God it's not the poison ones. Oh, it is the poison ones. Ah, shit. No, ah, damn it. I forgot to equip my shield. No. It lasts so long. Oh my God. Quick. Get to it. Ha. There we go. All right, now we should be good to clear out the rest of it easily. Do I have an axe? No, I don't have an axe. There's nothing specific I want to save the spawner for. Like, a skeleton farm would be nice because at least we can turn the bone into bone meal for crops. Skeleton or spiders? They don't drop spider eyes, right? That's just regular spiders, right? So, I don't think we need to keep this one, right? Yeah, let's just get rid of it. It'll be safe in the long run anyway. Nothing particular that I can think about that I want to keep. Poison spiders be for XP, but that's basically it. Ah, okay. We'll build an Enderman farm later anyway. I still remember how to make Enderman farms. Out of curiosity, did you watch The Lord of the Rings? If so, did you enjoy a specific part in the third movie? You mean with the spider? Nah. It was okay, but I kind of wish they did it a little bit differently. Like, I wanted to see Frodo getting pumped full of the venom, but instead it was just like a weird up-close shot of his face where he looks constipated. So it's kind of like, could have been better, but I get that, you know. Like, I'm gonna be real. I have a very specific taste for very specific like moments. Yo. Okay. Diamonds. That goes in there. The gold, random mob stuff, string, the flute. Wow, let's go. I'm gonna take you too. Yeah. Not a big spider fan? No, I'm fine with spiders. I don't mind spiders. But like my tastes are whoa. No, no, oh my god. Okay, maybe I do keep my shield out when I'm in here. I'm fine with spiders, but like my personal favorite part of spiders is like when they bite into their victims and they paralyze them. Like, I think that's kind of hot. I want that. Like, that's where I'm gonna focus on. You know, like, just the idea of it is nice. Heard about a new spider that got discovered in Australia. Part of the official scientific name for it is big boy. Really? Uh-oh. How big is big boy spider if even the Australians are calling it a big boy? Wait, that's kind of horrifying. Oh my god. No thank you. Big yikes, big nopes. Sometimes nature is scary. Other times nature's really hot, but like most of the times nature is scary. Nothing around here. Nothing around here. Yeah, if it's big by Australia standards. Clockspider.jpg. No spider.jpg. Please no. Should be safe enough this way. Yeah, there we go. Rain of spiders. Oh, is this? No way. It's a trial. It's a trial dungeon cave. I don't know what the specific word is called. It's a trial thingy. Trials. Yo. You guys remember when like Axel played and then we went into like the trial area and then like they were like those like crazy, yeah, like this thing. You guys remember this? I am not ready for this. I am nowhere near prepared for this right now on my own. Yo. I think Haka was there too. Altair too, wherever he is now. Like, yeah, this was, oh my god, this is really fun. If I remember, the mobs don't spawn until you start a thing, right? Oh, nope, they just start. Ooh. risk it. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Yeah. Oh shoot. Oh come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go 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 go. Oh, no, the kid. No. Zombie. No. Of course it's a zombie baby. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. Oh my god. I don't remember where we went. God. That explains the spawner noise. Yeah. Oh my god, why did I do this? But yeah. What were we talking about again before that? Something with slimes? I forget. What was the conversation topic before that, Jen? They're baby zombies? Yeah, it's one of my like most hated mobs. I hate the baby zombies so much. What's worse than a murderer? A child, no. Oh my god, the face that he makes is still like etched into my mind. We made this safer to just drop down. We still take damage, but that's okay. This way. No. That's a dead end. Past this. I might run out of food by the time I get there, so we're just going to just beat the crap out of the kid with our fists. And then we'll scoop up the rest of our stuff back again. Was it this way? I don't remember now. Oh no. We left one of these tunnels, right? Yeah, it was this one. And then we went down here. And then we explored this area. Oh my god, I don't remember. I barely remember. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Do I have anything? Any tools? Shield. Will be good. It's better than nothing. Come on. No, I'm running out of food. Oh. I can't sprint anymore. I ran out of food. We have to just slowly walk our way over. Cartoons, kid versions of just adult characters, zombie babies. I'm just, the zombie babies are super annoying. That's all to me. Wider hit volume rather than single infinitely thin ray. Yeah. Okay, which way did it go? No, we went this way. Oh, I'm so slow. And then we took a turn. No? Oh my god. Where did we go up here? No, I don't see any more torches. Where was it? It wasn't this way. Was it not this? Was it not this pathway? Uh-oh. I think we still have like 3 minutes, so we should be fine. Past the goal? Wait, did we not light up the way there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't remember. I would have put down more torches, so it's not this way. You went through a wall after mining. It wasn't this clear then. Oh god. All those diamonds we found. Oh no. I should go enable rewind so that you guys can quickly zoom back and check it out. No. Like 2 minutes left now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was it the next one? No, it wasn't this one. Was it this one? I don't remember. I don't remember. Did we go through here maybe? I see some torches, but we didn't explore this way, did we? No, we came up from here. Oh my god. Please, please, please. Okay. No, I don't remember. I know it was one of those, like... God. You found wooden pillars with torches between them. That's what led you to the trial area. Yeah, that's the mine shaft, but I don't remember how we got to the mine shaft is the thing. I can try to make my way to what's left of the mine shaft, but I'm gonna get lost in... it's probably gone by now. Let's hope it's still in the chunk, and because I'm still far away from it, it hasn't rendered yet. Use your mod power? No, I refuse. I will accept my failures. I'll yeah, that's really bad. It doesn't like, we don't like dig through? No. A miner's net loss. Wait! This might be it. Oh, I didn't light it up, that's why. Okay, come on. Maybe there's still time. Little kitty cat. Hello, thank you for the 26 months. So pretty. Hope summer's tolerable. It's manageable. It's still really hot, but I've been surviving. Nope, it's all gone. It's off. It's all gone. Ow. Ow. What the hell? The zombie has the diamond pickaxe, though. The zombie picked up the diamond pickaxe. The indecisive moment when I went back and forth down the hallway is probably what killed it. But it has the diamond pickaxe, so if we can at least save that, if we can at least get that, it'll be fine because we can use the diamond pickaxe to keep digging. And it also has my pants. I wish they had like an inventory. So like if they scoop up the stuff and you kill it, everything pops back out again. But it's only, I believe it's just one item. They took my pants. They better not be sniffing them or doing something weird with it. I know you guys would. I know at least I know there's at least one fish here who would do that. They'd be like, oh shit, we smell particles. Oh. Okay. There we go. go. Come on. At least my shield. Can I get my shield back? At the very least. I'm at least happy that I have a little chest of stuff, like, that I kept here. Ooh. Wait, that's right. I put the oh my god, wait, the diamonds are saved. The diamonds are saved. I put the diamonds away in the box. The run is not over. Oh my god. It can still be salvaged. I just need to get that axe back now. Excuse me. This is why I prefer my partner not to shave. Because it like traps that odor in there. And it's like, yes. So when you dive in, you get like a face full. And it's like, ooh. This way. Yeah, I didn't light it up with the torch. It's this tiny little thing here. Alright. I just need to get that pickaxe back. Let's go, please. There's also a stupid skeleton zombie in the background too, that I gotta be careful of. What the hell? Who put this block here? What? Wait, what? Where did this block come from? Uh-oh. Can I dual wield shields? Does that actually help? Okay, come on. Come on. I don't want to fight it near the lava because I don't want the pickaxe to fall into the lava. Was it you? I may have panicked. I don't think I had a block on me. I think it was just the... I thought it was just the shield that I had. It's taking a while. Sorry, it'll be over soon. I'm really sorry. This is a lot more cruel than I expected it to be, but my bad. Just it'll be over soon. Just okay. Sorry. Just oh my god, are you serious? Like, okay, you know what? Oh my god, Jesus. That's a lot of damage. You know, at this... Okay, thank God. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, I'm just gonna... We're gonna get out of here. Still so... we lost everything. Okay, not everything, but still, like, it was a lot of things. But let's get out of here. You know what? It's almost... At that point, it's the zombies' fault for being so durable, because I wanted to make it quick. That's all I wanted. I like, there wasn't like a... We're gonna like stretch this out and make him suffer and everything. No, like I just wanted to end it quick. But he was all like, oh, no, I'm gonna have thick skin and manage to survive all these. So it's not my fault. It's his fault. You know? Who's the real culprit here? All the stuff that we had. All the carrots and the metal. The wood. Ah, I'm set up at the wood. I should get your diamond pickaxe back. Yeah. Okay. Let's collect their things and head back. I think I need to start a farm because I only have carrots right now and I lost all the bread that we found. You sound like every villain. No, I'm not. I have a bright color scheme. Not a villain. I don't know. I probably am a villain somewhere. All right. Let's... Oh my god. That answers that. I was sitting there thinking like, should I risk it? Well, now we have to risk it because God, classic Minecraft. Jesus. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some food before I go so I can run. Of all the goddamn things that happen, are you serious? Didn't even... I'll take the bread as well. Okay, some kind of armor. I don't have any more wood. It's too late, whatever. Okay, let's go. God. Karma? What karma? I was working so hard. Oh, the creeper blew up the chest, which means that the diamonds are out in the open now. Thankfully, it's in the open area, not all the way down the hallways, so we should still be able to get to it in time. Go, 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 go. I've made this trip plenty of times now. I remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. For better or for worse. Having food is good. Yeah, but I lost all my wood, so I can't make anymore, and the time I would spend trying to harvest the wood would eat away at the time I have to go collect my stuff. And right now, I would rather have the inventory, like, personally, I would rather be able to scoop up the diamonds into my inventory and then die again, just to reset the 5-minute timer, than to try to get a sword and risk it. Whoa. We're right here. That shouldn't have been like 3 minutes and 14 seconds, so we should have plenty of time to grab our stuff back. Where the hell did it even... Oh. Damn it. Oh, yes. Okay. Someplace secure. More secure than that area right there. Oh my god. Oh, he's trying to go for a sequel. I see what you're trying to do there. Not gonna get me again. I see it. I see it. They're lining up. It's like right there. Okay, chest. Only one. For now, we'll just seal up the whole thing. Okay. Redstone, lapis. Oh, the diamonds are all safe. The gold is safe. Okay. Again, all the wood is gone, so we can't do anything with it. We reached. No, we also lost our bag. No. I'm gonna double check and see if anything else dropped. No, nothing else dropped. It's all gone. Oh. Will you be alright? Nah. I'm gonna have a crash out because of this. Actually, I don't... I do need to go back and make some food, so we're gonna take the journey. We're gonna take the risk. We're gonna go and try to get out of here. Pickaxe, carrots, and a dream. Gonna go make some pizza. Pizza, let's go. Ah, son of a... Are you serious? Are you serious? God, I hate cats. Okay, fine, fine. Bring it on. Actually, this way. Oh, I hate these kids. Okay, if I'm careful, it'll get stuck on the stalagmite, and then... Okay, thank goodness. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't stay for too long. Or else some, like, stupid creeper will pop out of nowhere again. Now do you guys know, now you guys understand why now do you guys understand why I hate zombie kids so much? Like, pretty much every other mob in the game, I'm okay and I can deal with. But the kids are just super annoying. Okay, let's go. Back outside. Gotta heal up. And restock up on tools. Gotta harvest some more wood so that we can get some more, well, just tools in general going. Absolutely villain origin story. Why do they have to fight back all the frustration in the world? Problem is you're so chill, the villain vibes never stuck. Well, what would I be doing that would cause them to fight back? You know? Because I'm going to be real. Like, the easiest way to convince someone to do something terrible is to make them think that it's their idea. Like, you don't have to be all like, oh, I'm going to give you free healthcare. Please do not resist. Like that kind of stuff never works, right? Because then you'd be like, why would I have a reason to resist, right? But if you're like, hey, I'm actually having a really difficult time thinking about an example, but there's like a specific thing that you can do where you like just trick someone into like thinking, oh, hey, that was your idea. And they're like, huh, that was my idea. And then they won't resist as much. You know? Yeah, this is messy, but it's fine. We'll clear it up later. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm still happy that we at least got the diamond pickaxe back. Yeah, we'll carve out a little took the dad away from them. No, he went back home. We didn't have a fight. We just had a little friendly chat. Also, he left and the morning came, so like it's not like I was like holding him hostage for too long. You know? Are you sure you want to do that? I'm not saying it, just suggesting it. Manipulate them? Okay, here's the thing though. Like, it's pretty easy to manipulate people, but it's effort, and I don't have enough coffee for that. You know, I don't have enough coffee. Could I? Sure. Do I want to? It's a lot of effort. That's the biggest thing. And like, I'm gonna be real. There's very few things out there in the world that I like want enough to feel like I should be manipulating someone. Does it make sense? Like what could I get through manipulation that I can't already just get on my own without hurting someone? You know? Like, could I? Sure. But then, like, I don't have enough love for manipulation because I think manipulation is pretty bad. So I don't have love for the game to just want to do it for the love of the game. Like, there would have to be a genuine benefit that is something beyond what I can get on my own. And I don't think something like that exists. You know? Content with your life. Yeah, pretty content. I'm gonna have a bunch of fish here watching me play Minecraft. And we got our diamond axes back, or pickaxe back, along with 22 diamonds, so feeling pretty good. It's often easy and or rewarding just to do things the normal way without hurting anyone. Exactly. Oh my god. We survived. Let's go. Okay. 1, 2, 3 for a pickaxe or a regular axe. We don't have any wood either, right? We do have one of this. Nice. But you don't have the ambition to become a politician. We have too many of those. I hate politicians in general, so like, yeah, I could never do that. Like, you guys know me. Like, I hate lying to people in their faces, and like whenever something goes on, I'll try my best to explain things to you guys. But like pretending it's all fine when it's not is like, I can't do that. You know, it's like an advanced version of upselling at like a big box store. Hey, everything is terrible and it all sucks, but why don't you give me some money? For what reason? Oh, just because I want it. Like, I'm not that kind of a person. I can't do that. Like, it requires such a high degree of like selfishness that it just drives me insane. Let's get a few of those. And then let's get the diamond axe. And now we can start chopping more wood. But yeah. Ooh. Like, I already have to deal with enough people who are like, hey, we could work on this together and make it all work out, but I'm gonna be selfish about it, so screw you. And like, knowing that, you know, all my plans and ideas kind of depend on a cadre of people who think exactly that way, I would be driven mad. Ginster, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. They were like, yeah, I know this helps you, but like, how does it benefit me to help you? And it's like, God. Ooh, man, the things I could say. The things I could say. I'm not gonna say it, of course, but like, I could. Give him money, he makes a good argument. Thank you for the super, Matthew. Thank you. Ugh. There you go. Alright, let's go to sleep. I hope Shiri's entourage has a tank and a healer. Honestly, I usually end up being the tank and or the healer because nobody else ever wants to tank and heal. No one ever wants to tank and heal. It's like, hey guys, we need a balance team. And they're like, no, I'm gonna Spider-Man insta-luck DPS and only play Spider-Man. But also be very bad at it, so I don't contribute anything to the team. And it's like, oh my god. Everyone wants to be DPS. Yeah, everyone wants to be like, oh, I'm gonna live my power fantasy of this, that, whatever. Help the team? Psh, I am the team. What the hell? A traitor? Wandering traitor. Fermented spider eye, potato, brown dye, jungle assembly. Potion of invisibility. Nah, nothing really. I guess the gunpowder is interesting, but I don't have any emeralds. You gotta treat the healer as you're the one who decides who lives and dies. Yeah. Some people still don't like understand it though. God, like the DPS players who are really bad at positioning and they keep taking damage, and it's like, please learn to use hard cover. Like, just hide. There is a wall, and enemy bullets cannot go through the wall. Just use the wall. But they still refuse, and then they die, and then they're like, GG, no heals. I want to know. I want to kidnap an insta-lock DPS player who does that. I want to put him in a room and study them. I want to know exactly why they act that way. Like, what drives someone to that level of selfishness where they believe everyone else exists only to serve them? And why they think that they're their main character when they're not him, you know? Like, they're not even that good. They're raging about it, and we're in silver rank. And it's like, buddy, like, if you were celestial or like one above all, maybe, but like, you're in the same lobby that we are. We're all silver rank. Like, no, you're not impressing anyone with your Lord Spider-Man at like the animated Lord Spider-Man icon in silver rank. It's like you spent, what was it? 120 hours playing Spider-Man to achieve the Lord animated icon. And you're still in silver. That's not the flex you think it is. You're not intimidating me by showing off your animated Lord icon in silver rank. Bro, what are you doing? God. Some of these people, though. Some of these people. You mean to tell me you spent 120 hours playing Spider-Man and we're still in the same rank? You haven't, like, all season long, you've not climbed at all despite the Lord icon. Like, where is the progress? Where's the growth? Man. Dunning-Kruger effect, right? Me from across the room, get a job. I heard all-time characters Paladin, so in his honor, I made Paladin. DPS just isn't interesting to me. I like tanks because tanks are like, they're nice to control the battlefield, and you're like, the fight begins and ends when I say so. But like realistically, my favorite type of tank is a reactionary tank. I'm okay with engaged tanks, but I'm not really good at it because I, as a solo player, have zero faith in my teammates. Like, I'll be playing as Venom and I'll dive in and I'll get like a sick like 3-man knockup and I'll be able to like force the 2 healers back, right? And then I'll turn around and they'd be like, well, with that massive engage, we probably made a whole bunch of space and my team has, nope, they're all still hiding behind the bushes and poking and taking pot shots and running around because they're too afraid to move up. Which is why like I don't like playing engagement tanks or like tanks that take initiative and start fights because I can't trust my teammates to be able to follow up with them. So my personal favorite is like defensive tanks where I can help peel for the enemy or peel for my teammates if someone like, you know, they're the ones that are diving in. Like that's my favorite playstyle. But who knows? Maybe I'm just destined to like, this is the type of gameplay that I'll be. Oh my god, what the oh my god. Just a random Enderman appears, sup, vanishes. Oh my god. Okay, we got plenty of wood, I think. Random blocks. No, random like rock blocks and stuff. And then we'll put the wood in here. Yeah. Oh, nice. More iron ingots. We're okay on the armor. That's really not enough, but it's fine. Gotta work on the food, though. I don't know where to set up a farm, like a small farm. Since we're in the oak forest, there's no grass. It's only these dry leaves, so we can't get seeds. Do I have some seeds? That'll be oh, there's a little here, maybe. Ooh. Maybe if we get lucky with some seeds, please. It's okay. We can start small and eventually get more seeds. I have 3. Don't I have more? 9. Okay. I'll take that. All right, let's get a bucket for water and then a hoe for cultivation. That way. And then let's make our way down to the river and then set up a tiny little farm with whatever we got. Break some of these on the way. Maybe we can find a few more. I used to super love Minecraft sound effects, but more than one person has told me I sound like a villager when I'm thinking. No, why would they say that? That's really mean. Maybe they mean it in a positive way of like, oh, your impression is so cool. Let's just get started with this for now. Yeah. It'll be Oh, that's right. We don't have any more torches. It'll be something. And then once we get started, we'll have a lot more seeds going. And then we can build a bigger farm for this. One that becomes self-sustaining. And then we'll have enough bread to go into the dungeons. Or kind of want to try the trial, but I don't have the gear right now for it. Why do the villagers in Minecraft have big noses? Because I think they, whoever designed them had a very difficult time trying to, like, craft the model. Like, you guys know what the creeper looks like the way that it does, right? Because, what was it? I forget. Fritz, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. It was originally going to be a pig model, but then the rendering and the modeling was poor, and it turned into that vertical pig model, and then they just turned that into creeper, you know? So when they designed it, it's not like they had many polygons to work with, you know? So they just kind of did the best they could, and you know, like the reason why Mario has a mustache is because when they were drawing his sprite, it was really difficult to tell where his face was and where his neck was. So to differentiate the face as a thing that stands out, they drew the little mustache there. And that's why Mario now has a mustache, because there's only so many things you could do when your character is 6 rectangles, you know? So what happened was that the length and height got mixed up, and the model, which is supposed to be long, got made real tall. Yeah. That's why the creeper looks like the way it does. And then they just kept it. And now it's an iconic mob that almost everyone who has played Minecraft can recognize. Oh, what the hell? Another tree just spawned right next to us. Oh, my back. Can someone come over here and, like, step on my back? I don't know what that specific massage is called, but I know there's a massage where you step on someone's back to, like, you use like your ankles or the heel. You use your heels to like get deep into the inner muscles. Oh, I need something like that. Imagine a wave of coins flopping on your back. Magikarp used Splash, and it wasn't very effective. Flop, 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 flop. You sound like my dad. I think is it maybe like biological? Is it genetic? Is it like do we all just end up saying the same? What the hell? Why do you have armor? What the hell are you? Like all dudes end up saying the same thing over time as they get older. I can't help it. It just comes naturally to me, you know? The things I say, the unk noise when you stand up and sit down after a certain age, like it just happens so naturally. Like I don't even think about it. I sit up and it's like, I sit down and it's like, you know, like it just happens. I don't consciously think about it and be like, I am unk now. Therefore, I need, like, it's not a behavior that I'm LARPing. You know, it's just an inbuilt response that kicks in whenever I have to, you know? I think it just might be genetic to humans. It might just be part of their genome, you know? Yeah, it's in the blood. We don't think about it, we just do. For better or for worse, you know? Why did your unk grunt trigger a yawn? Does it sound like that? I'm so sorry. Actually, speaking of yawns, Oh. Okay, I think we have enough wood now. Yeah, that should be plenty of wood. Where's the planks? Okay, we'll separate the planks from the wood because this is like condensed. This is processed. We'll put away the. Ooh. What were we doing? I got distracted again. Oh, that's right. We lost all of our charcoal when we died, so we were gonna make. Oh, I still had some left over. Nice, nice, nice. Torches. You know what? Let's go cook some more just in case. Okay, 8. What? Half, 8. And then 8. There we go. Alright, and now we got the torches, and we'll go and take. Ooh, apple. Ooh, apple. Ooh. Alright, and now we'll go and get the torches placed onto our wheat seeds that we're growing. Yeah, this is what we're doing. Oh my god. I thought you were gonna be chill. You hesitated for a moment. Okay. Let's get some more torches going on here so that we don't have to deal with mobs spawning around us. Of course, of course. Yes. Let them fight, let them fight. Go spot, go. Oh, spider stuck. Spider stuck. Come on, come on, come on. Spider, please. Man. Anyone wonder why? Like, I get the fact that the hearts are there to show that it's losing heart, like heart taking damage, right? But whenever I see it, it makes me think like they're just really loving getting beaten up. Like they're all kind of masochistic about it. Because that's what I see when I see hearts popping up, you know? It's not even like a broken heart icon or like a damaged heart. It's just hearts. Maka, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Nice. Freaky mobs. I bet you can still out-freak them. I out-freaked most. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. No, not like this. Not like this. How'd you attack that fast? What the hell? What was that double attack? Oh my god. Oof. A true man of culture. What the hell? Oh. I'm seeing things I thought there was like a hold on. Not the child again, exactly. I hate you guys are under. Oh my god. No, not this. I really don't want to spend the diamonds on a diamond sword, even though it would help me clear out some of the mobs a bit faster. Because we don't have that many diamonds to spare, and I really want to save them for tools. Especially because we don't have mending yet. So whatever, or unbreaking, so whatever tools that we do have is going to be pretty limited in use. Excuse me. If I make a Shinri diorama, it should be Shinri standing on top of a car versus a horde of child zombies. No. That'd be scary. I don't want that. They're too fast. And at some point, I'm pretty sure, like, when there's enough bodies, they'll be climbing on top of each other and they'll still make it to the top of the car. No, I don't want to think about that. Okay. Let's get this hillside covered in torches as well. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, come on. No. I don't even know where I died. Somewhere around here. Up here. I might be able to see my body. Excuse me, everybody. Yeah, we were climbing this way. There it is. Oh, pain, suffering. Oh, okay. At least we got everything back. This is why it is important to light up the whole place. That way, no more mobs spawn. Oh, come on. Shield, 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 shield. Oh, no shield. Did it get broken? Ow. Do you guys see my shield around here? Did you eat my shield? No, I think my shield's gone. Darn it. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, nice. Alright, let's get that hilltop lit up so we don't have to worry about archer skeletons from the top here anymore. And then we should be good. There we go. Get all of this lit up. Out here. A little more over here. I forgot what the actual distance is that you want to like space out the torches in. So I think I'm putting more than I really need to, but it's just to be on the safe side. Okay. Now the approach to our little mini base should be well. Ooh. Yeah, this too, all of it. This entire area is a likely spot for mobs to spawn. So we'll just go light the whole area here. Yeah, so now the approach pathway towards us is lit up and we should be good. The biggest danger is any mobs that spawn from the pale forest because I don't want to put torches there yet. I'll leave it as it is. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we should be safe for the most part from this angle. This angle here, looks like we got plenty of torches. And then nothing comes at us from that side, so we should be safe too. Let's go. I keep forgetting how difficult it is to start out like this. And this is with us already having iron too. But like, I forget the beginning portions when you don't have like a free running iron farm constantly with all the materials you could ever need or want. It's not that easy. I just have the added bonus of actually knowing what to do and when I should be doing them because of the experience. But if I didn't have that experience, I can see it being pretty challenging. let's go. More torches here, just to make sure no mobs spawn in this area. And this should make the river section a little bit safer too, because we can block the mobs from spawning along the river as well. Towards the river, just to get as much of it as possible, with the hope that we can get at least the active chunks where I'm nearby. At least those won't have mobs spawning on them. I think we covered most of it. But we'll take a look. Once it gets dark, I'll go back around and see if there's any sections where the mobs are spawning still. And make them look brighter. Let's go. Grow, my babies, grow. Yes. Yes, let's go. Now we have renewable wheat. I think like 3? Water goes 3, right? Up to 3? Yeah, it does. Nice. Chat, I want to go take a quick little break because I've been playing this 4 hours. Oh my god, I've been sitting down for 4 hours. So let me go take a quick little break and go use the restroom. While I'm gone, you guys should also get some water, stretch your legs, wiggle around a bit, also use the restroom, and we'll keep going. Once we get the base all working fine, we will go and try to do something. I don't know what we're gonna do. We gotta figure out something. But I'm really happy we have a whole bunch of diamonds now. More diamonds, maybe? Maybe? We'll just keep on for more diamonds. Or something like that. Alright. Where can I stay safe? Oh, I know. I'll hide inside the mushroom. All right. This should be safe, right? I think this will be safe. Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Hi, fish. I'm back. Station, thank you for the super. Thank you. Extending this guy's life by 5 minutes. No. Let me enjoy the sweet embrace of death. Not biased or anything, but I think it'll be easier to connect with dead people if I myself am also dead. You know, like, I just think it'll be a smoother experience overall, right? And I mean connect in like multiple ways, but just, you know, I'm tired. You gotta let me go. All right, let's see. I think we did a pretty good job. I don't see any more mobs spawning around here. And most of the area seems pretty well lit up. There's a lot to connect to. Yeah. Any zombies? There's a few zombies on the other side of the river, but I'm not too worried about that. And it's mostly the creepers and the skeleton archers that I am worried about. I don't see many around here. Okay. This part's a little far away, so I'm not too worried. I think, chat, I have a little bit of an issue. I have a little bit of an issue. And I don't know how to get around it. No, Maka, thank you for the super. But you may think of the slow burn development if your life is extended. Oh, no, it stops being. It's not slow burn. It's just edging, you know, but not in a good edging way, you know. Thank you for the super though. Thank you. A little? Yeah. Okay, so here is my issue. I'm not picky at all. So it's hard to build up hype, I guess, for things. You know, like, okay, like I remember everyone getting super hyped about Ruse playing his first horror game, right? So like, oh, I want to see him get spooked and startled and scream, you know, like that kind of stuff, right? I don't, you know, like it's because I'm not picky, like I'm down to try it, but because it's such a part of my personality, like I don't get spooked out by it. So it's like, it's not exciting to build up to like, oh, you know, we're gonna make you do a batsu, and the batsu's gonna be a horror game because we know you don't like horror games. Ahaha, you know, like now you're gonna suffer, and then we're gonna watch you suffer for our entertainment and enjoyment. You know, like it's hard for me to get into that kind of mindset. You know. But I don't know, like maybe I could like build up if I were more, I don't know, I guess like normie when it comes to that kind of stuff, it'd be easier to like build up those hype moments. What if you're stuck being digested by a Sarlacc for 1,000 years? I'd be curious what it'd be like getting dissolved by slime. I'm gonna be real, I'd probably get bored after a while. Like, it doesn't matter how good it feels. 1,000 years is a long time. I would get bored. You know, it's just, I love the idea. For a couple of hours at a time, maybe, but after it gets past a few hours, it's like, all right. Do I have internet? Do I have Wi-Fi? Like, can I stream while being slowly digested by the Sarlacc? Maybe? I would need to have like a quick mute button for reasons. But if I could stream from inside a Starlight, I wouldn't mind that. That'd be fine, I guess. A stream where you have to speak in yeah, do that for the fish. The bigger issue is I'm not that witty. I can't come up with stuff on the fly like that, so I'll probably just like latch onto one phrase and be like, just lazily add nya to the end of my sentences. Yeah, or I don't know. Sleep stream while being digested live. I think it'd be kind of hot. Like slowly having your life force being sucked out of you. I don't know. Well, the thing is, I don't know how slowly it goes, right? Hey fish, welcome back to episode 400 of being dissolved by slime. Nah, by episode 11 or something, 11 or 12 or so, people have checked out. They've been like, okay, man, like, come on, let's pick up the pace. Let's get you to bed, old man. Hey chat, welcome to year 400 of my digestion. It would be so gradual that there wouldn't really be any updates. Like, yep, I still have lost all feelings and sensations in my finger, and I can't move my arms now. Whoa, you know. According to the wiki, Sarlacc injects you with neurotoxins, keeping you alive, then your consciousness is absorbed into a hive mind with all of its other meals. I wonder what that would feel like. What would that be like? Like being absorbed into a hive mind? God, that'd be kind of cool. But like, I worried that I would get judged, you know? Because I'm thinking like most of the people who would have gotten eaten by the Sarlacc would be normies, you know? So when I show up and they can read my thoughts, it's like, oh my god, he's one of those. You know, it'll be like that. It's like, why can't he just be normal, right? All right, give me some apples. It wouldn't be that fun. Yeah, this is why I would prefer to go to hell instead of heaven, because if we go by what society calls, like, talks about heaven, all the people who go there seem really boring to me. I would rather go to hell and have a lot of fun with the shenanigans that goes on there. You know, they're more my people, right? Hanging in the hive mind, playing Jenga. No, I couldn't. They'll be playing, categories or something. They'll be playing movie trivia or like sports trivia, and I'll be there. I'm gonna be like, can we at least play like Cards Against Humanity and like do something raunchy? Like, can we do something like that, a bit more exciting? And they're like, no, it's a family-friendly game. We gotta keep it say so. And I'm like, oh no, not like this. They'll play pickleball. No, god. Okay, if I got absorbed into a hive mind full of normies and they're playing pickleball, I am taking myself out. I'm gonna abstract. I'm gonna do the whole like, there's gotta be an exit here. Like, get me out of here. You know. God, I would hate that so much. Ugh. My first time using every D20, it was a categories dice. I just want it to be exciting. I just want it to be fun. I want there to be more like... Like, you know those card games that you can play with a partner? Where it like asks you, but like... risque things, you know, and then you can have like fun discussions about stuff, and like the conversation actually goes somewhere, you know. And that's what we gotta do. Oh, my back. There's also dice for that. Yeah. I don't know, like, I realize that my streaming style and my personality is not very hype-oriented. But every now and then I wonder, like, maybe I should have faked it. Or something, like, try to make it exciting. I don't know. It's hard to make people feel incredibly, like, hyped up when your entire personality is mostly based on cozy, you know? Watch streaming style cozy. I'll be real, unless you really love streaming, doing it as a cozy oriented person it's difficult to make it work. But yeah, faking 24/7 is hard. Yeah, it is. I don't know. Maybe I should have been more picky. I don't know if I could have faked that though. You know, like, oh no, Chad, don't make me play horror games. I'm so scared. Ooh. And then it gets a bit like, here, take this. Play horror games now. Ha ha ha. And I'll be like, no, don't make me do that. Oh, it's so scary or terrifying. Whatever shall I do? A bot's where you eat an entire cake. God. I don't have enough medical insurance for that. I don't know. Maybe part of it is because I'm just too, like, aware, you know? I don't even know. Who knows? I like the cozy, both cozy and hype, but that's why I got different people I watch for different vibes. Yeah. You doing things your way of something me click with your streams. Nah, I'm glad to hear that. But I don't know. Maybe it's because of all the news going on, like the stuff that upper management is poking at us and telling us. I thought they weren't supposed to move when you look at them. Or maybe we're chill like that now because we're buddies. I see the vision. You have your own niche. I know I've got my own niche, but the niche isn't that big. So when staff's putting pressure on us, it's like my clips don't go viral, you know. Like, I'll say out-of-pocket stuff now and then, you know, but, like, that's not, like, my main thing. We could plant some more trees down here-ish. So, and they're like, oh, like, well, I guess it's long enough I could just tell you guys, like, the shorts. You guys remember, like, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago? A long time ago. We used to have shorts being put out of our streams. They were like, oh, we expect each of your shorts to get at least 500 subscribers, and if it doesn't reach that, then we're gonna stop it. And it's like, well, if that's the case, then like I know, like I'm not gonna hate that milestone, because like I know my own content well enough, right? So it's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. So I enjoyed the shorts that we got. I think Armis also had some of their shorts go out too, where they're like, oh, we expect this. And it's like, it's fine. It's great if you have different circumstances, you know? I feel like making you bake something difficult again would be a good batsu for you. I bet you I could definitely do the macarons again. I just need to remember to set my I gotta remember to set my oven to Fahrenheit and not Celsius. Thank you for the soup with them. But you know, they'll be like, oh well, these people were able to make it, so we expect the same from you. And it's like, you can't do that, you know? Like, you can't set the same expectations for people with different circumstances, especially when they appeal to different audiences or when they have a different type of fan base or whatever, you know? I'm trying really hard not to say the thing that some of you are able to understand. And if you don't get it, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not for you guys to worry about anyway. But the macaron streams stressed me out so much. It was fine, I think. It turned out pretty well. The second batch I made was okay. It tasted nicely of almonds, but nothing too crazy. I just I let it rest for too long, so a lot of the air bubbles disappeared and got really flat. But yeah, can only catch lightning in the bottle. I think, yeah, like the lightning in the bottle thing, I feel like it really was, but they refused to understand why. You know, because like you guys know me, whenever I see a thing and it's like, interesting, let me try to figure out exactly what factors went into allowing this to take place and what caused this to occur. You know, like I love to study that kind of stuff, right? It was less of that and more of, well, they did it, so why can't you do it? If you can't do it, obviously there's something wrong with you. And it's like, that's not how any of this works. But, you know, they're just like, well, from our point of view, these people were able to do it. And it's like, that was like very different set of circumstances. Please understand that. Nope. But I don't know. Crazy world we live in, you know? Where did you come from? Oh, probably from the Pale Forest. Okay. Maybe I should light up the Pale Forest a little bit too. But I'm glad we don't have any more zombies coming at us from this side. Kai Chanobu, thank you so much for reaping the membership. Oh my goodness, a navigator too. Thank you. Okwiri, thank you for reaping the membership. Welcome back. All streamers have the same mindset from senior management, but not understanding exactly how wrong they are, right? But they're like, well, we were in charge when this happened. Therefore, we can attribute the success to our efforts, and therefore, we know better than you. And when you try to explain to them, hey, like there's all these compounding factors on top of it, they're like, nope. I don't know, because like at the same time, it's like, well, when you guys hired me and recruited me for Guild Tempus, you told me that my role in the guild was going to be like this. And I said I understood and I was going to deliver that. And I did. I think I did. But they're like, well, now times are changing. So you got to do this. And it's like, but that's not what we agreed upon. Kai-chan, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Get some hearts in chat for the gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. If you receive one, please enjoy the channel badge and the emotes. Be sure to thank Kai-chan for the gifted membies. But I want to get back on the poll. That was also a thing. They were like, we expected this from that, and like, did we not do that? And they're like, well, you did, but it wasn't enough, so no more poll for you. And I was like, no, give me the poll. Give Steph-san. Give me back the poll. Let me work on it. But like that, I guess like that's the big thing. Like when you're not a content creator and you don't have the like boots on the ground type of experience, you know, it's easy to look at something from the outside and be like, oh, I know exactly how that's supposed to work. It's like this, right? You do this and then now you have like 10,000 subs. Or like you do this and then your clip goes viral. Easy peasy, right? Like, no, it's not that easy. Like, there are tens of thousands of streamers on Twitch right now trying to do the exact same thing. And if it was that easy, if the world worked the way that, you know, you thought it did, again, with no experience, then like that's a very myopic viewpoint. Pink. Magical thinking, yeah. They're like, well, whenever I see a viral clip, it's like this, so just do that. And it's like, it's not that, you can't do that, you know? What is that? More meat. All right. Let's go check on the wheat. I wish it were so easy, yeah. Biggest letdown was y'all not getting to post pole dancing occasionally. Yeah. The mindset's like, if the one thing that we think is good doesn't do it, then the rest of it is not worth it, you know? And things like understanding the algorithm, it's like, I know you have to work at it. You can't just post one thing, expect it to go viral, and then be like, oh, that was perfect. You know, my entire channel is gonna now explode in growth based on that one viral clip. No, that's not how it works. You know, you've got to build up the audience. You've got to build up work the algorithm. You got to build it up over time, and then hope that one of them goes viral. But you know, it's not that easy. If anyone's an indie streamer right now, like a VTuber or otherwise, like maybe you're a Flesh tuber, I feel for you guys because it is not easy. It's difficult. I think you guys are able to enjoy at least the fact that you don't have someone like breathing down your neck about it. So virality is based on luck. I mean, it's not even just luck, but like you have to have a plan. You can't just hope to go viral and then think that's it. Because if you go viral, but you don't have any other follow-up to take advantage of that, that virality goes nowhere. This is why people who are like, oh, well, my clip didn't go viral, so I'm gonna give up on it. Like that's, no, you gotta keep working on it. But while you work at it, you also need to have a plan. So like, as soon as it goes, what are you gonna do to take advantage of that situation? You know, like, do you have an event going on? Do you have some like cool
cover song that you can drop, or like, are you ready to like double down on your schedule and be like, oh well, if I got viral for this, like for the next 2 weeks following that, let me go ahead and do double streams, you know, just like to try and push it a bit more. Like there's a lot of considerations that come behind it, and it's not just about going viral once and then thinking, ah, that is done, you know. So yeah, wish you guys could be afford the same. That'd be nice, right? It's so bad out here, not gonna lie, but yeah, the freedom to do what I want is better. It's like there's definitely, you know, pros and cons to it. A few larger streamers I've watched talked about it. Getting a big break is up to luck, but then you have to plan to capitalize on it. Yeah. It's also like timing, audiences, the development of the field, like all of that you need to take consideration into, or you need to take consideration of, for, I don't know what the right wording is, but you have to consider all of that stuff, you know? Like now in 2020, it's no longer enough just to debut as a VTuber and be like, I'm a VTuber, look at me, you know, like you can't Mr. Meeseeks it. Because like the novelty is gone, and you gotta like think about like, oh, what audience is still left out there who would be interested in watching your content. I mean, like that's kind of why like you have streamers doing crazy stuff out there, you know? They're doing the, oh, I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me, I'm gonna wear a silly hat and do chaotic things on stream, because the more chaotic I can make it, the more of a spectacle it is, and more spectacle means more viewers, right? Ooh, and then the people who end up doing dangerous stuff that puts their health and safety at risk because of that. Please be careful. Do not chase virality in a way that puts you at risk or endangers your safety. Now the barrier to catching someone's attention is much higher. Yeah. But it's like a lot of a mindset thing too, you know, like some people, they don't want that. They would rather just, you know, have something steady going on rather than try to be like the biggest streamer ever or whatever. The king of things just makes me tired. That kind of thing just makes me tired. Yeah. Got into VTubers about 1.5 years ago. I'm late to the party by most metrics, older than the median viewer age, but I'm so glad I found the creators I have. That's nice. Hell yeah. I don't think there's ever like a time you can be too late to something. Like the communities will always be there, and there's always be some kind of a fandom for stuff. I guess for some people, like the active community is more important than anything else. So they're like, well, a lot of people are watching this, so I'm going to stay here because everyone else is watching them, you know? Like there's that element to it. There's like different personalities of, oh, you know, like my friends are watching this. So in order to stay relevant with my friends and maintain the same type of like topics and discussions, I will continue just watching them too. Shout outs to the people who stuck through Game of Thrones all the way, even as they could literally see the quality plummet off a cliff, but everyone else was still watching it, so they're like, my friends are watching it and they're gonna talk about it, so like I might as well keep myself up to date on it, you know, like that kind of stuff, you know. But I'm glad I was never part of that. I never got too into Game of Thrones, so when I saw the chaos that was happening, I was like, oh, thankfully I'm not invested enough to get mad about that, but I feel the legendary Starbucks cup that was left in the shot, and then at that point no one gave a crap, so none of the editors or like proof readers or viewers or whatever cared. They just left it in there. There's sometimes just finding who or what pocket of the internet resonates with you. It could be your own little corner of the world. Yeah, that's true. I think that's fantastic if you're an indie. When your corporate things change a little bit, because they're like, well, why isn't your corner of the internet more popular? And it's like, because it's a corner of the internet. Like, not everything is about virality. And then they're like, well, this person did it. And it's like, that's because they... throws up arms in... What's the word? What's that phrase? Like, not giving up, but just like exasperation. Throws up arms in exasperation. I hated the books, so I never even tried with the show. I never read the books either. I never got too much into it. All right. We have, wait, where are my diamonds? 19 diamonds. Is that enough for armor? Not really. I don't want to use it for armor. I want to keep it for tools. Oof. But at the same time, it's not like we can enchant them yet, so... I know. Honestly, for some success stories, it's not because of virality, but because they're first. Oh no, that's definitely a big thing. Like, first mover's advantage is what they call it in business. At least when it comes to an economy of attention, that is absolutely a major thing. And people who don't respect it or understand it, make a lot of mistakes, or they misattribute certain things. They're like, oh, you're how do I say it without saying it? How do I say it without saying it? Words are difficult. I know in, like, for certain areas, there are people who are fiercely loyal to a specific product or a brand simply because it was first and they made emotional connections to that product, and they will refuse to ever change it no matter how poorly the product becomes, or like how poorly the product ends up being in the end. But simply because it was first and they were there to form those emotional connections with, you know, like, oh, like, I mean, like, it happens all the time. Like, I personally really like the game Lost Kingdoms 3 or Lost Kingdoms 2. Is it a good game? No, but it's nostalgic for me because it was there when I first played it, right? And there will be people who will, like, fight to the death about it. God, that's real. Like Apple products. But then, like, you know, because it was first, they're like, oh, this finally satisfies a niche that I was searching for, and it like, this product here is what I should share with my friends. And then they share with their friends, and then their friends get into it, and then the whole social community develops around it. And then it becomes harder and harder for you to even consider wanting to leave because, well, all my friends are also doing this and consuming this product. So what's the point? Like, why would I leave, you know? And then you see something go, like, viral or whatever because people are focusing more on that, and then it just like feeds into a cycle. Yeah, got all the wood. I really like All Lost Kingdoms. It's so nice, you know. It's a fun game. It's like a real-time card-playing game where you throw cards out and the cards do things. Like, there are attack cards, there are summon cards, there are buff and debuff cards. Like, it's fun. Yeah. I think we have enough charcoal now. Where's my wood? Ooh, we definitely have plenty of wood too. I still feel that weird little bit of lag, because like every time I step forward, I let go of the W key, but I keep moving forward for like a split second and it is throwing me off. I am worried because what if I like walk over to an edge and in my brain I'm like, hold the button down for 3 seconds to walk right up to the edge and stop. But then the server like hiccups a little bit and then I just walk right off the edge. And then chat's gonna be like, Shinri, why'd you do that? Pay attention to where you're going. And I'm like, I am. It's just the server lag and the sticky keys. But yeah. Oh, yeah, it's doing that again. Right there, then. Right there too. Let go. Yeah, see? A slight, like half a second of momentum still moving forward. Played a lot of licensed games when I was younger, and I do enjoy the games despite the thing being not good. Moved on from it, but it never changed. What do you do to your keyboard? Hey, I'll have you know, it's a mechanical keyboard, and I like to take care of my mechanical keyboards. So I don't do anything to my mechanical keyboards besides clean it. Okay? These are like delicate pieces of equipment. You can't mistreat them so much. Ugh. But yeah, it's rough. I'm finally getting some food. There's too many hills in this area, not enough like flat plains. So I think maybe we should just like carve out. Well, I guess like right here by the lava pit. Well, wait, crops don't catch fire, right? So like maybe I can build a farm here. Ah, it's still doing that. Is my internet lagging or something? No, OBS says my connection's fine. I don't know though. I don't know. Yummy wheat. Meowdy y'all, hello. Welcome. See, right there. I fell off because it kept moving forward even though it stopped. Why is it doing that? Hang on. Let me disconnect and log back in. Maybe there's something going on with the connection to the server. Nah, it's still doing that. I don't know. I'll just have to be careful. I clear out a little place for some food. That way we can build up a nice little stockpile of bread. And then I'll be ready to tackle the cave again. Get some more diamonds while I'm in there. And wait a minute. Wait, we can just build the nether portal right now. Now that I think about it, because we have a magma pool right here. We only need. Oh wait, no, we got plenty of magma. I will keep this because it's like a little bit hidden away, and I'll turn this into obsidian. So this way we still have some magma here that we can use for other things. And just go ahead and seal off the holes so that it doesn't like, we don't like actually fall into it. But at least this way we have some magma that we can still access and then turn this into a magma farm. But this, now we can start using this to make another portal. They'll hook up hopefully back home. Ooh, nice. Please do not fall into... I hope this is like 1 layer magma instead of 2. So we can at least scoop up these. Oh, nice, nice. What happened in the caves? I lost a lot of stuff in the caves. I don't know how much, but I lost a chunk of stuff. And we had to keep running back and forth to try to get to it. And then I got kicked in the shins by a zombie child again. Being attacked by feral children, yeah. Funny world, right? Matthew, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Like, 3 years ago, 2 years ago, yeah, even 2 years ago, I think. Like other social media platforms like Instagram and TikTok were pretty good for outreach. I personally had a lot of success with it. Is that obsidian? Yes, we're getting obsidian. Doesn't it look tasty? I want to bite into it. But yeah, like back then, it was pretty easy to get a lot of eyes on your content. Nowadays, it's not so much. It's really difficult for like a myriad of reasons. But generally, like, VTuber content on its own don't really get put out there for the sake of being a VTuber content. You know, like it used to be a thing where if you were a VTuber, that would be enough to get you pushed to other VTubers or view audiences that wanted to watch VTubers in general, but that is no longer the case. It's more of just like the content of your streams and your shorts, which, like, yes, that is like what should always have been the case, but because of that, it's a lot more. Wait, hold up, am I doing this right? 1, 2, 3. No, I gotta do 4, right? 4? Question mark? Barzonia, thank you so much for the 3 months. Okwedi. Yeah, that looks right. Thank you so much for reaping the membership. But you know, with the way that the algorithm works nowadays and how it's all viewer-centric and viewer-focused, it's difficult to know. Because like the best way that the algorithm works is that you already have viewers who watch you and other similar viewers who are around your community. But if you don't have that, you kind of need to go and grind out building up that community who have a viewing history that the algorithm can then use to start suggesting you and pushing you out to it. The novelty wore off, market got oversaturated real quick. I don't think it's oversaturated. I feel like oversaturation is a word that a lot of people use, but I don't think it really means what they think it means. Like, because I still see people like you wouldn't use the word oversaturated for like flesh tubers, you know, like people aren't like having discussions like, oh, like flesh streaming is so oversaturated. Like, I don't think like that's particularly true. I think the bigger issue is more just the initial hype of VTubing is over, and being a VTuber by itself is no longer enough, which kind of just puts everyone on the same level as flesh tubers now. You know, like it's not a debuff. There was a bonus, and now that bonus is gone, and now we're on equal footing with flesh tubers, is how I see it. Like, if you think about it in terms of video games, that's the way that I am looking at it. Because, like, oversaturation, kind of, the way that I see it is like, if your entire growth, if your entire and only way of developing a community was to hit go live and then hope that someone will randomly refresh their page and you appear and then they click you. If that was your only way of growing, then yes, I would agree. Yes, then I would say that it is oversaturated, because there are so many channels out there that the likelihood of someone randomly refreshing their page and then ending up on yours is pretty small. In that sense, yes, I would say that's oversaturated. But like, I also believe that's not an efficient way to grow your channel. And in that way, it's not oversaturated in my view, because you shouldn't be relying on that as the only way, you know? Some flesh tubers aren't still aware of VTuber's existence or don't want to be near it at all. I think that flesh tubers have the same problem as... Oh, hey! A nether fortress right here. I think the flesh tubers have the same problem with VTubers, where a lot of the attention grabby stuff goes viral, and then they see that and people think, oh, you know, like VTubing is just for gooners. And that's why everyone has like a big titty model. And like, they're just so weird about that. You know, like that's the kind of vibe, in the same way that like, if you're kind of not too invested in flesh tubers, you see it and you're like, oh, all flesh tubers are like nuisance streamers who go out of their way to go cause a lot of problems. They like pull air quotes pranks and harass strangers and stuff and call it content. You know, like, it's because they only see the surface level of stuff, you know, which like makes sense. Like, you know, flesh tubers aren't going out of their way to study VTubers and be like, oh, I want to see what VTubers are doing right, which I believe is a huge missed opportunity. Also vice versa, like VTubers could be doing a lot of stuff that flesh tubers are doing, and not doing so is also a huge missed opportunity. I think there's ways to learn on both sides, but that's because I am the weirdo and I see things as, oh, this is content, you know? And because it's content, we can all learn from each other. However, they only care about like, oh, well, that's the viral VTuber clip that went out with some model swinging its, the live 2D rigging, like, you know, water jugs and stuff like that. Yeah, they aren't looking deeper, exactly. But, because for me, this was content. Like, oh shoot. Whoa. For me, it's content. Like, live streaming is streaming. So like, I'm the type of person to be like, ooh, 2 kicks, you know? Like, I don't go around being all like, oh, I only watch X, I only watch Y. You know, I don't do that, because I feel like it's still content. Content is content, you know? Well, there's a lot of stuff here. Ooh. Some diamonds, all right. But I know that's not the case for everyone, you know? They're like, oh, I like this brand, and this brand is the only brand that I'll watch. I'll refuse to watch anything else, which has always been like weird to me. But hey, you know, to each their own, I guess. Oh wait, no, these ones are safe. They don't attack you without the gold stuff on. Sometimes they wish content does content. I think it's like, for me, it's because I grew up in the time of FleshTubers, 2010, watching Day 9 do his Day 9 dailies, you know. For me, it's like, they're a content creator. They make content. You consume content. You enjoy, right? I'm not going to be like, oh, I only watch VTubers because, like, yes, I do like anime, but like that's not a good enough reason for me to be like, I'm never gonna watch a FleshTuber ever again. Disgusting flat, like, you know, like that kind of stuff. Like, I don't really do that because I don't see the point in it. Ew, you have skin and meat on those bones. Ugh, get me away from it, you know. Shadow, thank you for the super. Shimita did the koi pond. What do we do if the mind is willing but the body is spongy and weak? That's why we lift. You keep training. You gotta keep exercising. You bring your body up to the same level as your mind. Thank you for the super. Ooh, spooky wither skeleton. Can I hit you from here? Yeah, I can cheese it. Haha. I don't know where to go. I don't want to take too long exploring this area, but at the same time, I wonder if we can make a quick little trip through the fortress to find like a nice shortcut without having to like deal with all the ghasts on the outside. But the big problem is I don't see the outside. I just see basalt and stuff. So I think this fortress is like buried inside a mountain in the nether. Be careful not to hit the zombie. Ooh. I barely use Twitch because I hate that site. YouTube got everything I watch anyway, from entertainment content to music to YouTubers. I'm gonna be real. I personally, like, I don't see, again, two cakes. There's YouTube and there's Twitch. You know, like, I don't be like, oh, I hate Twitch. Bro. Like, for me, it's like, oh, there's two places where I can find really cool content creators. That's so neat, you know? That's my viewpoint. But I realize that my viewpoint is incredibly minor and unpopular, specifically among VTuber fans. More obsidian. I think we're buried somewhere underground. I just don't know. Like, what? I'm pretty sure we built the nether portal like on sea level, close to it. So I don't know why we're so far down underground. Excuse me. Excuse me. I hear a blaze crack. Oh, there you are. Ooh. See, this would normally be a bridge that overlooks the outside. We are completely encased inside whatever this basalt mountain is. Oh no. Please, please no, please no, please no, please no. Okay, let's go. It's not too far. It's not too far. Ooh. Totally meant to do that. Kai-chan. Kai-chan, what the heck? Thank you for the upgrade. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the membership and the upgrade as well. Upgradey. Okay, it's right here. It's right here. It's hard to goon on Twitter anymore, mostly because I deleted my old account. It's pretty easy to find stuff to goon with on Twitter. Oh no! Run! Oh shoot! Serpentine. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I find it pretty easy to find stuff to goon to on Twitter. It's the algorithm is pretty quick. You like one or two things, and then it'll be like, I know what kind of man you are, and then they'll just put you a whole bunch of stuff there. Ooh. No. Okay. My shield's gonna break. Okay. Straight. Okay. Oh. 1, 2. Gotcha. There we go. I only use Twitter for animal pics and VTubers. Look up announcements from official game accounts. Yeah. It really is what you make of it. Despite all the crazy shenanigans going on, the base algorithm still kind of exists, and you can still take advantage of it. Like, there's a reason why I have so much Phoenix Wright fan art on my algorithms. It still works, you know? It just depends on what you're looking for. But yeah. I wish more JP artists would migrate to Blue Sky. I see, absolutely get why they stay. Yeah, I mean, like that's the whole thing with like the majority of Hololive audiences, predominantly on JP because it's just what everyone else is doing. You know, like culturally, everyone's on YouTube. I don't think I've seen some JP streamers on Twitch, not to the same degree of success that I've seen over on YouTube, but it's just like culturally that's what most people are familiar with, and that's where most people kind of gravitate towards, and I don't really fault them for it. My own personal take is that if you have a certain type of content you want to see, you should aim to position yourself for that like platform, you know? But I know there's still a lot of like die-hard people who are like, no, I will never touch that site because it's like something, I don't know. But again, that's just me. And I know I'm weird about it, so. Especially with the community that's as homogenous as Japan is, like if 80% of the population is on one site, it will then behoove you to continue to also be on that site too, because that's where everyone else is. So like, it makes sense, you know. But then like the people who don't understand that, but only stick to it out of, well, it's what everyone else does, but like without understanding the whole shebang, you know, everything else that comes around it. Like that's when it's like, I feel a little bit about it. Because again, for me, 2 cakes, right? I get to watch cool streamers on Twitch and on YouTube. That's so cool. I love that. I'll check out Twitch, and if there's no one streaming there, I'll check out YouTube. And be like, oh yeah, hell yeah. You know? But I I know that mindset is not normal. For the lack of a better term, people think weirdly about that. They're like, why do you do that? Just stay on YouTube. Don't just stay on Twitch. And it's like, I joined Pixiv. It's been pretty nice for just art, but not community. I've seen Pixiv. I've been on Pixiv a few times. What is Pixiv for? I'm not sure what Pixiv is for. It feels like DeviantArt, but like mostly for porn. Which, like, I don't mind. You know, like, I've seen some good stuff on there. But at the same time, it's like, the community seems very, like, how to describe it? Like, it's like when you go to Akihabara and you go to one of those, like, sex toy shops, right? Like, everyone kind of knows what they're all there for. And it's a bit of a faux pas to really, like, tap someone on the shoulder to be like, hey, you know, like, that's a good book you're reading. You know, like, it's not a place for conversation. It's not a place for community, you know? Like, it kind of feels that way. So, like, whenever I go there, it's like, okay, yeah, like, there isn't, like, people, like, liking, retweeting, sharing kind of stuff. It's just kind of like, oh, yeah, we're all here for the same thing, so just shut up and go, like, knock yourself out. You know, it kind of gives that feel whenever I go onto Pixiv. And, like, as an introvert, I don't mind. Because, like, yeah, you know, don't send me weird DMs or messages or whatever. Like, oh, I saw that you liked this thing on your profile. Or, like, that kind of stuff, you know, like, back when likes were private or likes were public or whatever, right? So, like, I'm okay with that. But, like, beyond that, I'm not sure what it really is for, you know? ArtStation and DeviantArt had a baby. To be honest, I have R18 turned off on Pixiv. That's probably the best way to do it. There's really good art on there. Like, both spicy and not spicy. But no, it's weird. People used to get hired from there. Oh, that'd be so cool. Like, your portfolio gets posted on there. That's... that'd be the dream, that wouldn't it? I feel like that's the ultimate true goal. To be able to create something and have enough people like what you like. Or to create something, right? And then have enough people like what you're making, that you are making for yourself, because you really enjoy it. And then to be able to make a living from that on your own. Like, that's like the ultimate goal at the end of it. At the end of the day, right? Stay indie, kids. Stay indie. Don't go corpo. Don't go corpo. This message. Wait, just hold on. Did I get a ping? Oh, shit. My supervisor wants to remind me to take this opportunity to tell you that the thoughts expressed by this are that of me, Josuiji Shinri, as an individual and not representative of the company overall. Yeah. Since you guys are watching, staff, give me the poll back. Give me the poll. I know you paid me so fast on this. Give me the poll. Okay? Like, goddamn. I know, I'm gonna get some more bread before I head back into the leather. Give me the poll, right? Give it. I know you're watching. You pinged me about it. That's weird. 100 gifts if we get the pullback. Okay, to be fair, even if I did get the pullback, I wouldn't know where to put it. I don't have space right now in my place. But it would just be nice to have the pullback so I can practice on it whenever I need to. Let's go put this away. All right, so negative 2,300, negative 1,100. I have to get back to 0, 0. Which means this way on the X, on the Y, this on the Y. So, like that way. Okay, so it's like the little red on the left, green up, and then blue on the right. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. General direction. Koi Creaty, thank you so much for the sticker. Thank you. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. And we're facing this direction-ish. Okay? Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Okay, so the fortress is the opposite direction. It's not going to help us, so that saves us time. We don't have to worry about that. We're going to head this way. Give some thought about the marital aid sponsor. I swear to God, I would. 100% I would at this point. And if you are a tier 5 koi, I'll do a special membership stream where I'll lend you the code, and then if you know, you know. And then this is how my channel gets demonetized. Ooh. Oh my God. I don't know why the basalt has the little Geiger counter clicking, but I really like it. It sounds so cool, the little Geiger counter clicking. Wow, that is so pretty. That is so, oh my God, it's so beautiful. What the hell? Hell should not look this amazing. Like, oh my God. Yeah. This is how Shinri would save Holostars. It is what it is. I think that it... do I have enough? 64? Maybe? Maybe if I just go straight across this way, there might be enough. I'm gonna watch out for, like, magma slimes jumping at me from the top, though. I'm gonna have to... Oh! Look at all those little slimes! Oh my God, that's so cute. Oh shoot, I forgot guests. One. I missed. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I don't think I have enough materials to build a bridge with the roof on top of it, so I just wanted to take it out real fast. Please, no more gas. I don't have any more arrows. I think I have like 2 arrows. You got the volcanic ash slowly drifting down. The lava falls in the back there. This like warm pool of glowing magma. Oh, it's so pretty. What the hell? I could live here. I want to live here. Just a little OSHA safety. 3 blocks long. Okay. Now let's just dig a little tunnel through here, and then use this to collect some more blocks that we can use to build. Yeah. I'll go up from here. A lava bath would fix you? Yeah, same. It would fix me right up as well. We want to go up, right? So I would like to take a lava bath, but it's already really hot. So I take a bath and I come out, and then it's just so gross and sticky, and it's like I want to go. Oh shoot! Oh no, I forgot about my laundry. Oh, darn it. I have to do my laundry again. I did my laundry because I was like, oh, I have some time before, before stream, because I was gonna like push the stream back to my usual 11 a.m. slot. Because Riz was feeling bad, so he canceled the collab. And then I thought I would have enough time to watch it, but it ended like 20 minutes after the stream started, and then I completely forgot about it. Because I thought to myself, like, maybe I should take a quick little break early on so that I can just do my laundry, and then I just forgot. And now it's just been sitting there for 5 hours. Oh, you are so cute. Oh my god, I love your eyes. Oh my god, can I say one thing? I love it when slimes are depicted as having a core inside their body that you can see, because I really want to, like, touch it. You know, like, you guys ever think about that? Like, there's just something about the core, you know, because like just slime on its own is like, okay, fine, it's cute, right? But like if it has a core, then it's like, oh, that's where like the main body is, you know? And I think that's like, oof. Red, green, blue. This way now. Like candy. Yeah. And if your slime partner wants to get creative, you can do other things with it that are creative and like, whoa. You know? You know, Chad? Oh my god, that does a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. Yeah. But like, how do I describe it? How do I describe it? Like, if you have a package you want delivered in the mail, sometimes the package is difficult to pass through. Like, it's difficult for the package to pass through the mail, but if you have, like, a tube, let's say intestines, and then you pass the intestines through the mail, and then you send the package through that tube first, sometimes it makes it easier to ship mail and deliver the package. You know? Yeah. Yeah. So, like, get yourself someone who is willing to try mailing packages. Through the mail. You know? I'm lost. That's fine. That's probably for the best that you're lost. God, this place looks so cool. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna have to just carve out a whole bunch of basalt so I can have the materials to build a bridge. But I also don't want to fall down these like holes. The package is lost. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be found eventually, but we don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about it right now. Are we talking about this fish tubes that direct ship salmon up and down the stream? Yeah, that's a good example. That is a good example. It's a very good example. Yeah. Cool, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good nap. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Squishy. Oh. Ow. Ow. There we go. Oh, come on. Not like this. No. This is why we gotta OSHA more. Man. Not the sad music, you're just making fun of me now. Ugh. That was a lot of the diamond tools. It's okay. Most of the stuff we lost was just wood anyway. Okay. Where's my sticks? On that note, gonna go to bed. Thank you for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Okay. Gotta get the shield. Let's get a couple of pickaxes. Oh, I'm so sad about losing the diamond pickaxe, man. And the diamond regular axe. Okay. Shield, wood, stick, iron ingots. Oh, we're sad about the bread being lost. Oh, I'm sad about losing all the bread. No. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna believe because it's not done yet. I'm still gonna believe because it wasn't that far of a walk. We managed to get here in like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, just walking. So as long as we get over the like crazy basalt pillars, I think we shouldn't be too far away. Like it should be pretty easy. We should be able to find the home nether portal. Yeah, bare minimum. Let's go. back to your nap. Ivory, but thanks for stopping by. Have a good nap. Slime is the package, right? No, it's the core. The slime is the tube that the core like floats around in. But like, you know, okay, like oviposition, you know, like you can get the tube in there first, and then you deliver the package. So like, if you have the core, you can deliver the core through the tube, you know? Same, I would be sad if I lost a lot of bread. God. All that bread, no. It's like you can't, it's the wrong neighborhood. Ooh. It's not even worth looking for anything in there because it's all gone. Okay, let's collect some basalt. That takes the fun out of it? No, like it's like because you have the mail deposited and then you have to return the mail, right? So the fun is in returning the mail afterwards. Because like they deliver you the mail and you hold on to the mail. And then it's like, oh, wow. And then afterwards, you're like, all right, I'm done holding on to the mail. Let me return it to you. I thought we meant the slime can be our own bubble wrap. That too. That too. I'm just saying, there's a lot of different ways that we can take it. You know. I wonder if there's any safer place than just going through the basalt. Nope, it's just all basalt. Oops, all basalt forest. Maybe we can like climb up. Nah, it's gonna take way too long to climb up all the way there. I guess we're just gonna have to. Oh wow. No. Oh shoot, that's right. We lost the bow as well. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Ah. No. This is gonna be another struggle. We're just gonna keep dying over and over again. But no, it's good. I saw everything survived. Everything survived. There's no lava there. There's magma block, or like spicy rock block. So nothing melted. Nothing died. Gonna hop on Grounded soon. I've been waiting for you guys for so long that I'm scheduled a solo run on Grounded 2 on my own, Axel. Also, I asked Ruse if he wanted to, but he said he's waiting for a bigger update. So, I don't know when that's gonna be. August is the new big update. There already has been 2 big updates. There's already been multiple updates. But I've just been waiting for you guys. But yeah, there's another one coming up too. Another big one. Don't forget, we gotta apply for perms every single time we want to stream. Because I tried and I forgot, and then I got told, hey, you can't stream that. We don't have perms yet. So. Damn, there is a lizard. Do you know about the lizard? There's a lizard and a snake. Wait, you can't just admit that on stream. Oh my god. Toramane? No, he's just joking. He's just joking. He's just joking. Totally. Yeah. game. It's like even like I think Half-Life. No, Halo's the one. What are they gonna do? Fire me? No, they're gonna do worse. They're gonna do the Japanese thing. They're gonna downsize you until you get bored and leave you on your own. That way they can wipe their hands of all responsibility and say, well, it wasn't our decision. They chose to leave. So they're gonna do the Japanese thing. Hang on, I gotta ping. Again, I would like to remind chat that the views expressed by me are those that are only held by me and do not represent the company. So just whatever I say is my own thing. You're real quick about it today. What the hell? But no, I've been waiting to play some Grounded 2 as well, so whenever we can make it work. We're already at the end of that since 6 months in, so right. What crazy times do you live in? What crazy times? Actually, I never got to ask you. Like, what did they tell you when you first started out? Because you remember what we told you, because they told us like, oh, like based off of this, like we expect that, and then we got to it and we're like, oh, it's not that. Like they're like, oh, it'll be ABC, and then it was like, it's not ABC. It's not even DEF. It's like not even in the same category of numbers. We're like into wingding territory here. When they first told us. All right, red, orange, or red, green, blue. Oh, chat froze on my end. Let me refresh. Let's schedule for next week. I'm dying to game with y'all. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you saw that. You saw that, chat. That was a bit of a lag. That's a bit of lag. But yeah, let's do it sometime next week. I really don't want to keep going through the Basalt Forest. Even though it's really pretty, I don't have the materials right now to make the safe, like, travel thing that I want. Another ping has hit the tower. Alright, let's go. The Promised Land. I'm just so curious. You know. God, oh my god, it makes me think of like, hey, we've been chefs for a while, and we've been cooking this pizza for this many years. We've been cooking pizza for a while now, right? And like we've got a lot of experience cooking pizza. And then they countered with, well, we've eaten a lot of pizza, so we know better than you. And we're like, what? And it's like, these people make burgers? If your pizza aren't selling that well, why don't you just do what the same people doing burgers are doing, right? Just Sephiroth. The lag is crazy. I don't know why it's being like this. As much as she's thinking, we say we love being here. Yeah. I mean, like personally, I'm not planning on. I'm living bit words. I'm planning on staying here as long as I can. But yeah. But God, have you tried? Why aren't your pizzas selling as well as burgers? And it's like, well, if you put a sign on the shop that says burgers, people will come to your store looking for burgers. They're not gonna come to your store and be like, oh, let's go to the burger shop to get pizza. And then they're like, well, this other pizza shop. Is it, oh my god, they keep just spawning. This other pizza shop as well. It's like, yeah, because they... Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh my god. I need a better weapon to like take care of all these slimes real fast. Stop. Stop being silly. Settle down. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Is that a fortress? Oh, wait. It points in the right direction. So if we can get to there, then we can just run across the whole fortress. Wait, that might be... That might be it. That might be the way to do it. It's through here, right? Why is the music getting so epic? 6 hour mark. God, it's been a while since I played Minecraft, hasn't it? Oh my god, why is it so big? Excuse me. Oh, wait, I forgot they do, like, their hitboxes or their, like, damage box is a lot bigger than it looks. Heal up a little bit while we're waiting. There we go. And the small ones are also as annoying, but shouldn't be too bad. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Okay. No! Oh my god, I can't even put down the block. Please heal, please heal. No yawning. I can't. I'm sorry. I gotta yawn. I'm all tired and worn out. Oh, speaking of yawning. Okay, we're gonna take it easy. I'm gonna take it chill. We should be safe if we just continue moving from here. Alright, first let's do 2. It'll be a good balance between safety and speed. We're gonna need a lot more. They're really cute though, like little eyes, the way they just kind of stare at you. Oh. No thoughts, head empty, only slime. Gonna take a second shower, nice, go have a good shower. Ooh. I think we gotta go up. So let's start building a staircase upwards to meet the bridge section of the fortress. And then once we connect it, we'll build some safety rails around the outside of it just to make sure we can get in and out easily without ghasts. No, we're like a little bit off center. Oh, darn it. It's gonna bother the hell out of me now. Ah. No. Okay. Let's not farm the basalt here. Let's like get some that's a bit lower and a bit more covered. The OST, yeah, the music is kind of dramatic. Doesn't need to be this dramatic. I want to have a picnic here. Ooh, good news. I think I'm getting hungry. I feel my appetite's coming back. Like, I can feel my stomach giggling. I'm like, ooh, I could go for some food right now. But I could just not and then just keep it up and see like how far we can go without eating. Let's see if we can like push the push the inadvertent fasting for a little bit. Like another day or two. See where we end up. Let's seal up these holes. Just to be safe. Alright. Now for this, we're gonna turn to the side. How many is that? Like 5? 1, 2, 3? No, just 3. Then, here we go. Please, no ghast. Please, no crazy shenanigans. I don't want to lose everything again. Okay. Getting close. Like this. Ooh. It's almost within reach. I think I misjudged it, so we're off a little bit by 1, but it's fine. I will. Oh no, it's perfect. Let's go. The exact 3 square, like, yeah, there we go. All right. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna eat an apple and then we're gonna run. Where are we right now? Negative 226, negative 2. So we gotta go 206 squares this way from where we are. All right, let's YOLO this. Just run. Okay. Whoa! Oh no! I thought I could turn in dodge in time. The lag. Go. Run. Ooh, that's really pretty. Keep going. Whoa. Okay. 145. Is there a easier way to go through? It looks like this just carves through a mountain. Let's see. Is that a pathway? That is a pathway. How do I get? Oh, like this? What the hell? Wait, who built this? It's a 3. I built this. It's a 3 block bridge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa! Why are you so close? Yeah, the arrows. Yeah, that's this. Stop. Oh my god. Please stop. Oh my god. Can I? Nope, that did not work. Let's take cover. Okay, just hide for a little bit. Oh. Thankfully there are no piglins here. Oh my god. Dig. Whoa! What? How did you see me? We're so close. I don't remember exactly what the nether looks like, but we're so close. Oh, it's right there. Go. What? Go. There we go. Okay, this should be the home. This should be the home portal. God, it's been years since we've been here. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh shoot, are you kidding me? Who put the pillager right out? I swear to god. If I was like 1 HP and I thought I got out, and then I came out here, jumped on the other side of the nether portal, and think I got shot by this stupid pillager, I would have rage quit the game so hard. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, we're finally back. I don't know who put him right there. Dude was extra camping. Oh my god. Oh. Oh shoot, what the heck? Where did this come from? Okay, finally, we are home. Now, where is... I had a chest full of... Ah, there we go. Yes, chest full of carts, power rails, redstone torch. Ooh, it's gonna be really ugly, but we'll manage to make a little... Oh, thank goodness, block of iron. Wait, we should go check on the iron farm. It's gonna be really ugly, but food, proper food instead of just carrots. Oh, let's go. Now we can figure out a way to build a railway system from our home all the way to my new base. But yeah, let's go. Sneaking in to say hi, Koi's. I'm writing class. Nice. Hello. Pay attention to class. Education's important. Yeah, we gotta build some kind of like some kind of a roof. But thankfully, it's not too bad. Actually, no, going to check the iron files might take forever. I don't have a boat with me. Actually, I think we'll go call it here for today, chat, because we've already been going for quite a while. And I think doing another long set just to get the rail going might take another couple of hours too. So gotta go get some learning done. Nice. I'll go get learning done. Woo. Oh shoot! Hang on. I'm gonna kill this guy. Like I don't want him to be here anymore. Get rid of that. Okay. Today was fun. I liked it. We managed to get to the actual big pale garden biome, and oh, it looked so big. I gotta really plan out what I want it to look like and like what we can build. So we'll take a look into that later. But for now, I'm just happy we managed to find it and make a little portal back home. Yeah. Despite the fact that we died a whole bunch and we lost some diamond tools, I think it all worked out in the end. But yeah. Nine is trying. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Gonna get some hearts and chat with the gifted membies. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. All right. Yeah. You know what? Not too bad for an impromptu Minecraft stream. Just kind of off the cuff there. But yeah. Next week, I'll be off Monday and Tuesday and maybe another day or so. But I'm gonna try to see if I can get a couple of things sorted out on my end because there's a bunch of stuff. And I'll try to get my, or your tier 3 audio commission requests done soon. I'll try to have them by the end of the month. And then after I get those out, I will put out another request form for you guys. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Koyasubi, everybody. Wow. Quite crazy, thank you. Hope you get membership as well. Oh yeah, grounded 2 pearls. We gotta figure out when Axel and I can play. We'll see if we can get Ruse if he's feeling good. It may cross over with Windrose, so we might do either or, but we'll see when Ruse gets back to us after he recovers from his recovers. But yeah. Anyways, that's all for me. I will send you guys over to... actually, I don't know who's streaming right now. Give me a minute. Let me go double check and see who is streaming. And... I gotta do your Koi profile pictures sometime. I gotta schedule that in. I owe you guys some profile pictures. Alright, I see Astro Senpai doing a karaoke, so I'll send you over to his channel. Thank you all again for stopping by. Thank you so much for giving me so many of your hours. This is nice. This is nice. Also, for those of you who received membership, please do check out the ASMR stream that I did yesterday. It was really cozy. It was really nice. And we didn't do anything too crazy. Just be careful that there's like a little big loud noise at the very beginning of the stream because my microphone feedback went a little crazy. But aside from that, it was still like 3 hours of cozy ASMR. Yeah. All right, everyone, have fun over at Astro Senpai's. That's all from me today. Ooh. Ooh. Koyasumi. Koyasumi. One day I'm gonna snap my back and crack it, and it'll be like a really low guttural snap, and then I'll just stop moving. And then you'll be like, Shinri, are you okay? What happened? And it'll be because I severed my spine in 2 places. But it's not today. Maybe I'll save it for like an anniversary special. Bye everyone. Koyasumi.